Hello everyone and welcome aboard Felicity, November 8033 Foxtrot, a Cessna flight training device that I built at home. And Hawker, hello, and KW for life, hello and welcome. We are still here at Williams where we landed last night. We ended up camping out here. The owners were gracious enough to let us pitch a tent on their property. And I figured we'd go ahead and get started a little earlier and be airborne when Oshkosh opens up, and I may just go ahead and depending on assuming it's still going to be the same Greenfield transition, we may just do a hold around Greenfield Lake, and by that time they should be opening, I would imagine. Excuse me. Weather-wise, we do have calm winds. Cavawk weather, basically ideal. 299 or 2 altimeter setting, dry pavement, and everyone's going to have the same weather across the board for this event. Just kind of makes everything easier for everybody. Learned a lot of things over the last couple of days. So we're going to try not to err at all today. That's the goal. Going to try and stay ahead of every situation. I've kind of consolidated all my frequencies and runway departure and arrival frequencies all onto one page. I did have some frequency discrepancies on my first flight in. So this way, when I'm told to hand it off to somebody, I can just glance down and confirm, because I know they can also get sidetracked and whatnot. So I do have this information here now. Yeah, so it should be a good time. Let's go ahead and get things started up. I'm not going to worry about the kneeboard. It's a bit warm in here still. I've got all the pertinent information between the notice and the checklist and radio frequencies. So let's go ahead and get things going. Pre-flight and walk-around was already been done. I did go ahead and pre-file our flight plan for today as well. So we will move right along to our interior checklist. Passenger brief. Well, hello, I'm talking to you. We are going to be flying into Oshkosh for SimVenture 2022 on the last day of their event there. The circuit breakers are all in. Alternate static is in. And we'll move right along to our start checklist. We'll get our seat track scooted up here so we can reach the rudder pedals and the flight controls. Alright. Where were we? Start checklist, seat track, we're good. Avionics are off. Our autopilot is also off. Carb heat is off. Let's put our mixture into full rich. Prop is high. Slight on the throttle. Let's go ahead and give it 3 on the primer. She sat overnight. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's in and locked. Okay, I think we are ready to start up. Clear prop. Looks clear on the left and looks clear on the right. Clear in front. Turn our master on. Turn our beacon on. Clear. Here we go. Mags to start. Alright. We do have engine rotation. Oil pressure is in the green. We do have enough fuel for today. I haven't really had to refuel since we've gotten here. We got about a half tank in both wings, and I did confirm that visually. Wouldn't want to buy fuel here anyway. It's probably really expensive right now. But also, sometimes we can never have enough fuel. let's just go ahead and fill it up, and then we'll have enough to depart out of here. Five and a half hours of fuel, and there's you, me, and some cargo. Alright, we drop down just a bit. Let's restart back up here. Master's on. Alright, both wings are full on the gauges there, and we did just confirm that when we filled it up. Beacon on. Make sure back to rich. Don't need to reprime. We did just start it. Throttle is light. Clear. Here we go. Okay. Oil pressure's in the green. We're going to wait for our oil temperature to come up. Let's turn all of our lights on per the notice. Beacon, landing, taxi, nav, and strobe light. Let's go ahead and get our avionics on. We are on our pre-taxi checklist. I did this kind of transition without calling it out. We are on our pre-taxi checklist. We'll get our seat belts ready to fasten. I'm not going to do that just yet. Alright, where we at? Seat belts, flaps are up, avionics are on. Let's get our transponder on. Let's walk VFR, mode Charlie. Okay, all our lights are on. Brakes will test on the roll, as well as our attitude and turn coordinator. Heading indicator to compass. Let's go ahead and set that real quick. Looks like we're on about a 064. There is no Unicom here at this field that I could tell. So I will not be making any traffic calls per se. I will, however, be monitoring Fisk Approach, and I will try and get ATC in here as well, so that when that comes online, we'll be able to grab that. So that's 125.9. We'll get that on standby. And then Fisk Approach was 120.7. We'll get that on active. Let's go ahead and see if we can connect to our Pilot Edge network. Confirm we're connecting with the same call sign, nominally filed, and we are.
Connected to Pilot Edge.
Alright. Looks like traffic's working. Okay. Nobody in the real near vicinity. So what I'll probably do is go ahead and depart heading towards Fisk, and then make a left crosswind. Then that should bring us north of this both of these lakes. And then I can probably just either use a technical hold, which I probably don't have to, or just proceed direct to, the transition point. Alright, let's get going. We can probably just go ahead and do our run-up while we're sitting right here, because winds are calm. I did confirm there was nothing behind us that we need to worry about. So let's just get that out of the way. Brakes are on. Fuel is on both. Trim is set for takeoff. Flight controls the left, down on the right, down on the left, up on the right. Elevator, rudder, both appear responsive. Okay, primer's in and locked. Mixture's best power, 1700 with brakes on. Here we go. Left mag, there's our drop. Right mag, there's our drop. Carb heat, there's our drop. I'll cycle the prop. 1, 2, and 3. Oil temperature, oil pressure's in the grain, suction's in the grain. Good fuel flow, manifold pressure looks good. Nothing on the annunciator panel. Let's go ahead and idle back. Alright, we do have our run-up checklist complete. As I said, winds are calm. And yeah, so let's...
In effect at this time. The common traffic advisory frequency is 118.5.
Alright, so ATC is active. Let's go ahead and grab that now. We're a little far away. It's kind of like static.
Controller Fisk and Oshkosh is currently offline. SimVenture traffic controllers will only be staffing these positions during the published event times, which can be...
Alright, never mind. It's broadcasting, but currently offline. So we'll check that again here in a little bit once we get up in the air. Probably get a little bit clearer reception too. Alright, we are ready to go. Remember, I'm kind of looking for a departure towards Fisk. And then we'll do a left crosswind to downwind. Got no way to really announce a back taxi. We are going to back taxi the runway, and just hopefully the other traffic that might be in the air thinking about landing here is going to look down and see me. Okay, confirm we do have all our lights on. Let's get strapped in here now. I don't like to come to a complete stop on a grass runway per se, unless I have to. Alright, looks clear there, no traffic observed on ADSB there. Let's get going and make a left crosswind. Full power. Airspeed comes alive about 60 or 40 or 50, 60. Let's rotate. Positive climb
arriving 27 and 18 right, 20 right.
Everything's in the green. Let's go. Let's go ahead and expedite this crosswind and get up to 1800 so we can be seen.
Alright, headed inbound for Oshkosh up The railroad tracks for Fisk, we are doing the Green Lake arrival today. Information Delta is current. Runway 27 and 18 right, that's pages 20 and 21 in the NOTAM. As you get close to Fisk, I'll pick you out by type and color, and I will assign you a runway. Yeah, and I just...
Alright, we're here about 1,800 feet. That's where everybody on their arrival is going to be at, hopefully.
Alright, as you're coming up the railroad tracks, again, we are doing the Green Lake transition today with Information Delta. I will pick you out by type and color of a mile or mile.
Oshkosh 8, it's Information Delta. Wind calm, visibility 10. Sky clear, altimeter 2992. VFR arrival and departure procedures in effect. Arriving runway 27 and runway 18 right. Pages 20 or 21 of the notice. Departing runway 18 left. Aircraft inbound for the Fisk arrival, proceed to Green Lake to join the Fisk arrival. Arriving aircraft must be familiar with runway exit procedures. Refer to the bottom of pages 20 or 21 for your specific runway's exit procedure after landing. Upon arrival, pilots wishing to depart immediately shall follow the flagman. He will guide you back to the runway for takeoff. Pilots wishing to taxi to parking shall follow the flagman until they see signage for parking. All Oshkosh departures refer to the departure procedures on page 23 of notice. Pull out of the designated parking area and follow the flagman to runway 18 left. Monitor tower on 118.9 and be listening and ready to go upon reaching the runway. All pilots must set their simulators to VFR weather conditions with calm wind.
Alright. So, other than the ATC code, nothing's really changed from when we flew yesterday that I can tell. Same arrival to runway, same departure runway. Get Fisk Approach back at monitor here.
Please, 1,890 knots, or 2,335 knots if you have to go a little faster. Making sure you have your landing light on for me, please, before you get to Fisk. It's easier for me to pick out if you have your landing light on. Also, the gear down, that'll help with the speeds. We are on runway 18 right and runway 27, pages 20 and 21 in the NOTA. Make sure you have those handy and you're familiar with those. As you're coming up the railroad tracks, I'll pick you out about a mile, mile and a half from Fisk, have you rock your wings. Again, I want to see nice big rocks today. It's a lot easier for me to see you when you've got a big rock going on. I'll assign one of those runways for you, and we'll either send you up the railroad track or have you make that right turn onto Fisk Avenue. There's a good of you guys coming in today. Again, just find somebody to follow, nose to tail, no side-by-sides, making sure you're doing that at 90 knots and 1,800 if you can. About a mile from Fisk, looks like I've got a high wing, a white Cessna type. Rock your wings for me. White Cessna, 1 mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock. Good rock for you. Runway 18 today. As you get a little closer to Fisk, we're going to have you make that right turn, and I want you to follow Fisk Avenue, that east-west road. Make sure you're maintaining 1,800 until you are on the downwind for runway 18 right. Now about a mile from Fisk, it looks like an orange and white Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Orange and white Cessna, rock your wings for me. Over about a mile from Fisk, good rock. Runway 27 for you. You're going to head straight up the railroad tracks at 1,800. My white Cessna over Fisk. Make that right turn now. Make that right turn for that white Cessna over Fisk. Join in that Fisk Avenue east-west road, and you're going to monitor tower 126.66. And the white Cessna almost over the top of Fisk now. Again, following the railroad tracks 118.5, monitor tower now. Have a great day.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go all the way to the west side of the lake and just like we would if we were having
Again,
the
if you're
whole...
making that turn onto Fisk Avenue, that east-west Road. You're going to monitor the tower on 126.6. Up the railroad tracks for runway 27. We'll be monitoring the tower on 118.5 when I tell you to do that. Coming up the railroad tracks, though, for Fisk, we are using the Green Lake transition with information Delta. I'm going to pick you out about a mile from Fisk, have you rock your wings. Make sure you're giving me big rocks today so I can see those. Also, the landing light on for me. That's easier to see you. And if you have retractable gear, go ahead and get that put down. It helps with that speed. All right, 1 mile from Fisk looks like a low wing RV type. Rock your wings for me. RV about a mile from Fisk. Let me see the rock on those wings. Good rock, good rock. Runway 27 for you. Keep heading up the railroad tracks at 1,800. Make sure you keep that altitude until you turn and you're near the gravel pits. 118.5. You can monitor the tower now from our RV over Fisk. Follow those railroad tracks. Monitor tower 118.5.
That's a pretty big line of traffic
All right,
there.
we've got a stream of you guys coming up Fisk, or up to Fisk, following the railroad tracks. Make sure you stay right over the railroad tracks for me, please. Right over the railroad tracks. If I get one just a little east and one just a little west, it lessens my spacing. So I want to make sure you guys stay right over the railroad tracks. Again, I'm going to pick you guys out by type and color as you get about a mile or half mile from Fisk. I'll assign a runway to you. We're using runway 18 right and runway 27 today. That's pages 20 and 21 in the NOTA. Make sure you're familiar with those. If you make that eastbound turn for runway 18 right, you're going to want to make sure you keep 1,800 until you get on the downwind. There are departures coming off, so make sure you keep that altitude until you turn the downwind. Also, for runway 27, you want to keep that altitude as well until you turn the downwind. Or near the gravel pits, there are departures coming off of runway 27 as well. All the departures are climbing up to 1,300, so as long as you guys stay at 1,800, everybody should be just fine. All right, everybody should be coming up the railroad tracks at 1,890 knots. If you're a little faster and you need to do that, it's 2,300 and 135 knots. I'm going to pick you out as you get close to Fisk, about a mile, mile and a half, or correction, a mile or a half mile from Fisk. I'll assign a runway for you. Again, runway 18 right and runway 27. All right, looks like I've got a Baron type about a mile from Fisk, maybe a little bit right of the tracks. Rock your wings for me for my Baron. White and green Baron, just about a mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Good rock for you, Baron. Runway 18 right for you. You're going to follow that east-west road. You can start that gradual right turn now and start lining up on that east-west road for runway 18 right. Good job. I see you in that little gradual turn. Again, get right over the top of Fisk Avenue for me. And you're going to monitor the tower 126.6 for my Baron. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, everybody that's coming up the railroad tracks, make sure you stay right over the top of the railroad tracks. Looks like I got a couple of you, maybe a little bit east or west of them. Make sure you're staying right over the railroad tracks for me. And my Baron that just turned on Fisk Avenue, monitor the tower 126.6. Make sure you keep that altitude until you get on the downwind. Looks like I have somebody else that may have turned to the east out there off of Fisk Avenue. Maybe a low wing type, a Bonanza. You turn too early. Need to make that right turn and get back in line up the railroad tracks. Find somebody to follow. And looks like up high, up at 2,300, a Diamond type, a mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. One up at 2,000, that's a good rock. You can go ahead and start that descent. I don't have anybody right in front of you. Get down to 1,800. Make sure you got the gear down, landing light on. Runway 27 for you. You're going to follow the railroad tracks for my Diamond up high. Follow the railroad tracks and monitor tower now 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Again, it looks like I still have a low wing type of Bonanza out there that made that east turn. Looks like 0 Delta Lima. You made the turn too early. Need you to make a right turn back around and find somebody to follow on the railroad tracks coming back in. Again, coming up the railroad tracks, 1,890 knots, 2,300 and 135 knots. If you can't do that, 1,800.
Looks like I can probably pick up right behind this aircraft at the south end, west end of the lake right now. If I time my turn accordingly, In fact, we can probably go
All
ahead
right,
and
looks
do a
like I've
standard
got a
right turn.
black type aircraft about a mile from Fisk. I can't quite tell what that is. Rock your wings for me. It looks like a 8 Charlie Oscar maybe. Rock your wings for me. I think I see that on the, there you go. That's what I'm talking to. Runway 27 for you. Runway 27. Straight up the railroad tracks. Make sure you maintain that 1,800 until you get on the downwind of being the gravel pit.
Welcome
There will
aboard.
be departures coming out underneath you at 1,300. So that black one right there, just about over Fisk. Monitor the tower now, 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Again, I got a couple of you coming up the railroad tracks. Make sure you guys stay in line, nose to tail, no side by side. Make sure you stay right over the railroad tracks for me. If you're a little east or west of that, it kind of gets us out of whack. 1 mile from Fisk, another, same type as the last one though. It looks like maybe black and orange. 1 mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me, black and orange. Good, Rock. I see that, Rock. I'll also put you on 27. You'll be following your buddy ahead. Runway 27 for you. Follow the railroad tracks again, 1,800. You get on the downwind, beam the gravel pit. Monitor the tower now, 118.5 for you. Cessna type, 1 mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Looks like a yellow and black Cessna, mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, Rock, on that Cessna. Runway 18 right for you. You're going to start making that gradual right turn now. You can start that. Line right up on that east-west road, go right over top of that Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right. Maintain 1,800 until you get on that downwind. There will be departures coming out underneath you for my Cessna that's just passing Fisk
Yeah, we
now.
can squeeze right in there.
126.6, monitor the tower. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, coming up the railroad tracks, we are doing the Green Lake transition information Delta pages 20 and 21 in the NOTAM for runway 27 and 18 right. Make sure you are familiar with those before you get close.
All right, 90
As you
knots,
get about a mile from Fisk,
1,800
I'll
feet,
pick you
so
out
we
by
want to be
typing
at.
color, and I will
enter
assign
here.
either runway 18 right or runway 27. Make sure that you're maintaining that altitude of 1,800 until you get on the downwind, no matter which runway you're on. Runway 18 right, you'll make sure 1,800 till you turn the downwind, and if you're on 27, it'd be 1,800 till you turn the downwind right around the gravel pit. There are departures coming off, and they are climbing up to 1,300. About a mile from Fisk now, looks like another high-wing Cessna type, white and maybe red accent. Cessna type, a mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Well, good job on that Cessna. Runway 18 right for you. Runway 18 right, you can start making that slow right gradual turn. I want you to line up on Fisk Avenue, that east-west road for runway 18 right for my Cessna, red and white Cessna. Good job on that red and white Cessna. I see you making that turn. Get right over Fisk Avenue for me, 1,800 until you turn the downwind, and monitor the tower, 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Okay, looks like another high wing, about a mile from Fisk, another Cessna type, maybe blue or blue and white Cessna. Rock your wings for me, about a mile from Fisk. Let me see that rock on the Cessna, a mile from Fisk. There you go, good rock. Runway 27 for you. Straight up the railroad tracks. You're going to maintain that 1,800 till you're on the downwind to be in the gravel pits. Monitor the tower, 118.5 for my blue Cessna over Fisk now. Welcome to Oshkosh. Everybody coming up the railroad tracks, we are 1,880 knots or 2,335 knots if you have to be up high. Make sure that you've got your landing light on. That's easier for me to see you as you get close. Also, if you have retractable gear, go ahead and get that gear down. That'll help you also slow down. Everybody on the railroad tracks, make sure you're staying directly over those railroad tracks. It's easier to see you guys and making sure you're all in a line. So far, everybody's looking pretty good. Nose to tail, no side by side. Again, if you're out there by Green Lake, find somebody to follow of like type. Follow them up the railroad tracks at 90 knots and 1,800.
Man, these controllers are just amazing to listen to.
If you haven't already, monitor tower 118.5. Okay, looks like a bonanza type mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. I drew that out. I am from the south. A bonanza mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Blue and white bonanza. Rock your wings for me. Mile from Fisk. Let me see the rock on the bonanza. There you go. Good rock. All right, runway
Stan, we're about
18 right
15
for
miles
you. You're going to
west of
start that
Fisk,
right gradual turn now.
southwest.
Go ahead and start a right turn for me. I want you to get right over Fisk Avenue. That's that east-west road that you're going to see. Runway 18 right, maintaining 1,800. I see that turn. Thank you very much. 1,800 until you get on the downwind.
Did you just say banana?
And the Bonanza that just passed Fisk are looking great. They're lining up on Fisk Avenue, 126.6. Monitor the tower now. A mile from Fisk, a low wing, almost looks like an RV type, maybe an acrobatic type. Rock your wings for me. I don't quite know what that is. I don't recognize that one. There you go. That's the one I'm talking to. Good rock. Runway 27 for you. You're going to head straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Make sure you keep that 1,800 until you get on the downwind and beam the gravel pit. 118.5 for you. You can monitor the tower now. Welcome to Oshkosh. Again, everybody coming up Fisk Avenue, I need you a half mile in trail. Nose to tail, no side-by-sides, 1,890 knots. Making sure that you're finding somebody to follow out there of like type. Follow them right up to Fisk. I'm going to pick you out about a mile or half mile from Fisk and assign a runway. Runway 18 right and runway 27 is in use today. Pages 20 and 21 of the NOTA. Make sure you guys are familiar with those before you get up here. About a mile from Fisk now, Cessna, green and gold Cessna. Rock your wings 1 mile from Fisk. Let me see the rock on that Cessna. There you go, good rock. Runway 18 right for you. That's going to be the east-west road, Fisk Avenue transition. You can go ahead and start a right gradual turn. I want you to get lined up right on that east-west road, runway 18 right. Again, 1,800 until you turn the downwind. There are departures coming off, climbing up to 1,300. Make sure you keep that altitude in. I see you doing good for my gold and green Cessna. That's looking great. Right over Fisk Avenue. Monitor the tower now, 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, looks like a good stream of you guys coming up from Green Lake area. Again, that is the transition we're using, the Green Lake transition, making sure to find somebody to follow of like type. About a half mile to a mile in trail, no side-by-sides. Nose to tail, if you're nose to nose, that's going to be a bad day. Nose to tail, 1,890 knots, 2,300 and 135 knots if you're a little faster. And let's see, high wing, a mile from Fisk. Looks like a Cessna, orange Cessna, 1 mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on the Cessna, a mile from Fisk, the orange Cessna. There you go, there's a good rock. Runway 27 for you. You're going to head straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Hold that altitude till you get on the downwind and beam the gravel pit. 118.5,
Alright, here's our
monitor
Ripon
tower.
smokestack, so VFR waypoint. Is it Ripon? Ripon?
Everybody's doing a good job out there. Making sure you're staying directly over the railroad tracks. It's easier for me to pick you out if you're all in line following those railroad tracks. A little bit east or west, and there's too much room or not enough room as you guys make the turn at Fisk. Over, let's see, mile from Fisk, another Cessna type yellow and white Cessna. Rock your wings. About 3/4 from Fisk now. Rock your wings for me, my white and yellow Cessna. Good rock on that. We're going to do the runway 18 right for you. Go ahead and start a right turn for me, a gradual right turn. I want you to join Fisk Avenue, that east-west road, for runway 18 right. And a mile from Fisk looks like a black, maybe low wing black, about a mile from Fisk. I don't quite know what type you are, but rock your wings for me if you're a mile from, there you go, that's the one I'm talking to. Runway 27 for you. You're going to head straight up the railroad tracks, maintaining that 1,800 until you get on the downwind and beam the gravel pit. My yellow and white Cessna just made that turn on Fisk Avenue. You're looking great. Stay right over the avenue and monitor the tower now on 126.6. The back about a half mile from Fisk. Again, you're going to go straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27, maintaining that altitude. Monitor the tower now 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Okay, about a mile from Fisk now. It looks like a Long Easy. Rock your wings for me, Long Easy. Let me see the rock on that. Good rock on the Long Easy. Runway 27 for you as well. Straight up the railroad tracks. And that'll be 1,800 until you get on that downwind of beam the gravel pit. Everybody coming up the railroad tracks, make sure you're staying directly over the railroad tracks at 1,880 knots or 2,300 and 135 knots. My Long Easy that's over Fisk, you get follow that railroad track up to runway 27, monitor the tower now 118.5.
Out in clear.
Say again?
Huh.
All right, coming up the railroad tracks, making sure you're staying directly over that. Half mile to 1 mile between you and the person in front of you, please. 1,890 knots or 2,335 knots. No side-by-sides. Making sure that you're following the person in front of you. As you get about a mile from Fisk, I will pick you up. I type in color, and we will assign either runway 18 right or runway 27. Those are pages 20 and 21 in the NOTAM. Okay, about a mile from Fisk now. Looks like a Legacy maybe, Legacy type, about a mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Blue and white, rock your wings for me. Good rock on that. Runway 18 right for you. That's going to be the Fisk Avenue transition. Go ahead and make a slow right turn, joining that east-west road. Make sure you get right over the top of that for runway 18 right. 1,800 until you get on the downwind. Legacy, you're looking great. Again, we'll get right
Looks
over
like
top
I got
Fisk
one
Avenue
creeping
there
up
and
on me.
monitor the tower now, 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, I see a whole bunch of you coming up the railroad tracks down there. Kind of looks like a gaggle. I got about 4 or 5 of you guys that are not giving me the spacing that I need. I need at least a half-mile spacing, if not a mile. If you are not a half mile or a mile behind the person in front of you, then you're too close, and you need to turn around and get back in line, find somebody else to follow. If you are that close, I'm not going to be able to send you both in. I'm going to have to send somebody back out to Green Lake. 1 mile from Fisk is a Cessna type, white. Of course, all of the Cessnas seem to be white, but maybe white and blue. A mile from Fisk.
Hopefully
Rock your
they
wings for
slow
me.
down a bit.
Let me see the rock on that blue and white Cessna. There you go. Good rock on that. Runway
The one above
27
is
for
at
you.
the
I want you to
higher
go. Nope, I
altitude.
had 2 of you rock out there. I see one way out there that kind of rocks maybe a couple of miles. That's not for you yet. For my blue and white Cessna that's almost right over the top of Fisk, about a half mile, I want you to head up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Make sure you maintain that altitude till you get on the downwind and beam the gravel pit. For my blue and white Cessna right over Fisk now, monitor the tower 118.5. Got another couple of you coming up the railroad track there. You guys are okay. One of you is a little high, one of you is a little low. I need you at 1,890 knots. If you can do that, 2,335 knots if you can.
3 miles from Fisk.
If you're not at least a half mile from the person in front of you, we're going to have a problem. I'm going to have to turn one of you guys out. All right, coming up the railroad tracks, 1,890 knots or 2,335 knots. 1 mile from Fisk, looks like a Baron up high, 2,300, rock your wings for me, Baron up high. Let me see that rock on you. Let me see the rock on the Baron up high. Good job. Go ahead and start that descent down to 1,800. Make that right turn. You're going into runway 18 right. Make a right turn for my Baron up high now, down to 1,800. Follow Fisk Avenue, and that'll runway 18 right for you. Everybody else coming up the railroad tracks, I need you right over the railroad tracks for me, please. If you are east or west of that, you're going to either not have enough space or too much space with the person in front of you. Looks like a white Cessna, a little bit to the right of the railroad tracks. Rock your wings for me, half mile from Fisk. White Cessna rock for me. Let me see the rock on the white Cessna. About almost over Fisk now. There you go. Runway 27 for you. Straight up the railroad tracks for that white Cessna over Fisk. Straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 until you are on the downwind and be in the gravel pit. For my Baron, if you haven't already, monitor the tower 126.6, the one on Fisk Avenue. 1 mile from Fisk is a Cessna type purple and white. It looks like Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on that Cessna about a mile from Fisk. Good rock on that. Runway 18 right for you. We're going to have runway 18 right for you, making sure that you're keeping that 1,800 until you're on the downwind. For my white Cessna that's following the railroad tracks that pass Fisk, monitor the tower 118.5. Make sure you keep that altitude of 1,800. Purple and white Cessna, start that gradual right turn for me. There you go. Good job. I see you in the turn. All right, gray and red Piper type. Rock your wings for me. Gray and white Piper, rock your wings for me. You're going up to runway 27. Runway 27, right. There you go. There's the rock. 27 for you, straight up the railroad tracks, 1,800 until you're on the downwind of beam the gravel pit.
18 right,
Red and white Cessna, make a right turn. The one that's almost at Fisk. Red and white Cessna, almost over Fisk. Make a right turn for me. I want you to follow Fisk Avenue. Want you to follow Fisk Avenue for the red and white Cessna. There you go. I see you in that turn now. Very good. 1,800 until you're on the downwind for runway 18 right. My white Cessna is up the railroad tracks already. If you haven't already, monitoring the tower 118.5. Also, for my gray and red Piper, monitor the tower 118.5 up the railroad tracks. Purple and white Cessna, if you're still with me, your tower frequency, monitor them 126.6.
To 6.6, yep. Well, you're good there.
Everybody inbound Oshkosh over Fisk Avenue. Maintain 1,800 till established on the downwind. Not turning downwind, but established. There are departures off 18 left restricted below you. It is runway 18 right today. Pink dot, note on page 21. Legacy, turn base. Nice job, Legacy, on the base. Nice job. Keep this, once you get over the left side, crank it around, pink dot, runway 18 right, clear left. Baron, turning to the downwind. Nice job. Once you're established on the downwind, go ahead and start your descent. Nice job on the Legacy. When able, right turn into the grass. Follow the flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Almost over the interstate.
Keep that descent coming down. We're going to be turning your base in just under a mile. Everybody inbound Oshkosh over Fisk Avenue, the east-west road. Maintain 1,800 till established on the downwind. Not turning downwind, but established. There are departures coming off the left runway, restricted below you. It is runway 18 right. Pink dot was where we're landing today. Note on page 21. Baron on the downwind, turn base. Go ahead and crank it around for the Baron. Good job. Start that turn. Excellent.
All right, we're going to have to drop down in here.
Nice job on the Baron. Runway 18 right. Pink dot. Clear to land. Everybody inbound over Fisk Avenue. It's 1,800 till established on the downwind. Not turning downwind, but established. There are departures departing off the left runway restricted below you. Note on page 21, runway 18 right, and on the pink dot is where we're landing. The Baron has just now touched down. Nice job. Very nice job. When able, right turn into the grass. Follow the flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh. Got a Skyhawk. Looks purple and white Skyhawk. Turn downwind. Purple and white Skyhawk. Turn downwind. Once you get established downwind, start that descent for me. For the red and white, it's 152. Go ahead and turn downwind now. 152, turn downwind now and start your descent.
All right, we've got tower in sight over there. Pink dot just in front of that tower.
Great day here today at Oshkosh. The winds are calm. Altimeter's 29902. Runway 18 right is where we're landing. Pink dot. Note on page 21. Everybody maintain 1,800 on the east-west roads until you're established on the downwind. Do not descend prior to that downwind establishment.
Did he clear me?
There are departures coming off the left runway restricted below you.
Did he clear me?
Okay, Purple White says you're turning too soon. Stand the downwind. I'll call your base turn. Purple White says to turn back to the downwind for me. Crank it right back around to the downwind. Too soon, too soon. Good job. I'll call your base turn.
Cessna, just don't turn wide and out on me, Purple and White Cessna. Just go due north. All right, now Purple and White Cessna, crank it around for the base. Crank it around for the base for the Purple and White Cessna, because I got other Cessna off your right that's going to follow you. There you go. Nice job. Red and White Cessna, ease into the base now. Start that turn for the base for me for the Red and White Cessna. Good job, guys. Excellent job. Purple and White Cessna, angling south of the blue dot. Start angling for south of the blue dot. Runway 18 right, at or after the pink dot, clear to land. Red and White Cessna, from where you're at, I want you to keep on that base. Don't turn finally yet, just keep angling the base. I'm going to sit down just a beam or past the blue dot. Keep coming in for me. That Purple and White Cessna, thank you. Keep angling in, at or after the pink dot, clear to land. Red and White Cessna, let's set it down on the blue dot. Runway 18 right, blue dot, clear to land for the Red and White Cessna. Nice job, folks. There, everybody, welcome to Oshkosh. Over the East-West Road, Fisk Avenue, maintain 1,800 till established on the downwind. That's established on the downwind, not turning downwind. There are departures coming off the left runway. We will pick you out by color and type. Start your descent once you're established on the downwind. Runway 18 right, pink dot, NOTAM page 21. For both my Cessnas that just landed, right turn into the grass when able, and welcome to the show. Nice job. Follow the flagman.
I feel like I was almost past the tower on that base, but maybe not. Maybe
Blue and White RV, nice job on the turn. A little bit wide for me. Come back to a heading of about 345. Come about 345. We'll tighten you up just a little bit.
All right, which way is this guy pointing? He's pointing.
Blue and White RV, go ahead and start that nose down. Let's get you down. Nice job on the RV. Just keep it coming. That's a good heading. Maybe 5 degrees to the right, just to widen it just a smidge. I don't want you in too tight for this turn, but good job. Everybody inbound over Fisk Avenue, 1,800 till established on the downwind. We will pick you out by color and type for your base turn. We are landing runway 18 right on the pink dot. NOTAM page 21. Beautiful day here today. Winds are calm. Altimeter is 29902.
Hawker, we did
RV,
watch that with
turn
Flight
base.
Simulation Association yesterday. It was an interesting presentation. And yeah, that was kind of...
My RV on the downwind. Turn that base for me. Keep it cranking around. You don't need to go past the blue dot. We're aiming at or south of the blue dot. You get up there too high, you're getting really warm and friendly with 2.7, and it makes everybody up there nervous. So keep it cranking around for my RV. Keep it cranking all the way around. We're aiming for south of the blue dot.
Right.
Runway 18 right.
Don't know what this guy's doing.
Welcome to the show. Cherokee on the crosswind. You look like you're starting to descend on me. Don't descend too soon. Go ahead and turn downwind for the Cherokee. Got a Cessna along the East-West Road. Make sure you maintain 1,800 till established on the downwind. Need you at 1,800, folks, until we turn downwind or established on downwind, because there are departures coming off the left side. We don't want you to get together. That would not be real today. We will pick you out by color and type for that base turn. NOTAM page 21, runway 18 right. Pink dot is where we're landing today.
All right,
Cherokee, nice job. Go ahead and start the descent now for the Cherokee. Start the descent. Cessna on base turn for you here in just a second. The RV, excellent job. Right, turn into the grass, follow the flagman, and welcome to the show.
So from what I can tell, my only hope
turn downwind. Sorry, turn downwind.
Was turning my left base too soon. But I feel like I was already past the tower. The blue dot's right there at the tower. Beyond base by ATC tower or blue dot. Maybe I was just overseeing things. The other thing I noticed on the downwind is there's several tall pointy objects. And we're just going to kind of pop up here for just a minute. So we got this object here. It's kind of tall.
Nice job, Cherokee. Get into it a little harder for me. A little tighter on the base. We're not turning north of the blue dot. We want to be at the blue dot or south of it on that base turn.
And then we've got the tower there.
Because they get a little squidgy when we get up that far.
So
keep it
I think what
around.
I did...
Aim for that blue dot. We're going to land south of it. At or after the pink dot. You're going to land runway 18 right. Nice job.
I think what I did is turned at this
1,800 till established on the downwind for the
tower.
departures departing off the left
Not the control tower.
Right. Good job, Cherokee. Just make sure you land on the left.
We just had an outer body experience.
Cherokee, you're lined up for the left, off to the right, go over to the right.
All
Good
right.
job.
Parking brake on.
Correct. There you go. You're going to be laying a little long. White and red Cessna, turn base, turn base, turn base. Nice job, Cherokee. Good corrections.
We were departing 18
when you got
left.
it under control, right turn into grass, follow the flag,
18
walk
left
into the shuttle.
departure frequency.
Yellow and white Cessna, just turn downwind, start your descent.
118.9er.
Crank it around a little more. White and red Cessna, really get into that turn. I got you a little late on the turn, my apologies, but crank it around, give me a...
Runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright. Take a short break real quick. Got the parking brake on. We're going to leave everything running. We're going to lean it out just a little bit since we're sitting here at idle. And I will be right back.
For the white and red Cessna, runway 18 left, slide runway heading clear for takeoff, at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. Diamond 6 Alpha Romeo, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Diamond 6 Alpha Romeo, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Once again, slide runway heading at or below 1,300. Thanks for coming to Oshkosh.
Thank you for doing this, 6 Alpha Romeo.
It's a lot of fun.
Alright. Let's taxi back to the active. And
Scott 5, Delta Lima, runway 18 left, slide the runway heading, cleared for takeoff, maintain at or below 1,300 for 3 miles.
excuse me.
Pilots wishing to taxi to parking shall follow the flagman until they see signage for parking. All
Scott 1
Oshkosh
Delta
departures
Golf,
refer to the
runway
departure
18 left,
procedures on
line
page
up and wait,
23
and
of the
again you
notice.
can pull up to the pink shirt by the roof
follow the
house,
flagman to
and
runway
to your
18
left.
left.
Scott 5
Monitor
Delta
tower on
Lima, just
118
to verify runway 18
ready
left,
to
cleared
go
for
upon reaching
takeoff.
the runway. All pilots must set their simulators to VFR weather conditions with calm wind. Oshkosh 8 is information Delta. Wind calm, visibility 10. Sky clear, altimeter 29er 2. VFR arrival and departure procedures in effect.
Scott 1 Delta Golf, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, slide
Pages
runway
20
heading.
or 21 of the notice. Departing runway 18 left. Aircraft inbound for the Fisk arrival, proceed to Green Lake to join the Fisk arrival. Arriving aircraft must be familiar with runway exit procedures. Refer to the bottom of pages 20 or 21 for your specific runway's exit procedure after landing. Upon arrival, pilots wishing to depart immediately shall follow the flagman. He'll guide you back to the runway for
Continue
takeoff.
taxing runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, slide runway heading, at or below 1,300. If you're taxing to runway 18 left, you can continue taxing down to the pink shirts off on the left-hand side of the runway, almost to being the blue dot. As a reminder, my departures off of runway 18 left need to be on the runway heading. Runway heading for 3 miles at or below 1,300. Use caution for the traffic passing right to left overhead for the left downwind runway 18 right. Sky off 988, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Sky 988, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading.
Alright,
50 Alpha Sierra, pull all the way up to the pink shirt, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
After
explainers don't have the pink shirt. Too
after
bad.
landing, VFR departure.
Bird 0 Alpha Sierra, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading, maintain outer below 1,300.
Runway heading
I got my pink shirt on.
for 3 miles, she says.
Wish I could see it.
Cessna 376, continue taxiing runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, fly the runway heading, maintain outer below 1,300 for 3 miles.
Runway heading.
Can everybody fly the runway heading at or below 1,300 for 3 miles off of runway 18 left? Use caution for the traffic passing right to left overhead. That'll be entering the left downwind runway 18 right. Thanks for coming to Oshkosh, everybody. Be safe. Sierra's 87 X-ray, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading.
Alright, looks like we're still going straight here, and we're probably going to be directed to the right, looks like. Alright, yep, our flagmen are pointing us to the right.
For any departures, monitoring runway 18 left departure frequency. As you're taxiing out, you'll be taxiing down the taxiway onto runway 18 left, down towards the, actually just being the blue dot at the 18 left numbers. There are people on the moo cow, and they'll be in their pink shirt. Look for them as you taxi onto runway 18 left. Just hold short of the numbers.
Monitor tower 118.9er now, and that's what we're on.
With purple and white Skyhawk taxiing runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Maintain at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. Thanks for coming to Oshkosh.
Runway heading for 3 miles, at or below 1,300 feet. Airspeed's alive. Let's rotate. Hang out here at 1,000 feet until we get past the runway. So I think we're gonna go pay a visit to Fond du Lac. That's the airport that I completely lost on Friday.
Further right the wedge, Skyhawk, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, fly the runway heading, maintain at or below 3 miles, or correction, at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. Thanks for coming to Oshkosh. For 5 Alpha Charlie, continue taxiing onto runway 18 left. Part of that beginning part is the taxiway, still down towards the numbers, almost to being the blue dot. And as a 5 Alpha Charlie, continue taxiing. Once again, everyone taxiing for runway 18 left for departure. Continue taxiing down the taxiway. The threshold is actually just to be in that blue dot, so just hold short of the runway, get on the taxiway, northern part of the runway, and I'll reach out by type and color and give you clearance from there. For that white and red Bonanza, looks like 5 Alpha Charlie, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Maintain at or below 1,300 for 3 miles.
H26 of the SimVenture, NOTAM for temporary ATC
White and red Skyhawk, keep taxiing. You need to get down further on the taxi,
and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot.
Foxtrot.
Fond-du-Lac County. 8 is information Foxtrot. 1653 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature.
Place threshold. Skyhawk.
Pilots refer to page 26 of the SimVenture, NOTAM for temporary ATC frequencies. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot. Fond-du-Lac County. 8 is information Foxtrot. 1653 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky condition.
Fond du Lac Tower, Skyhawk 8033 Foxtrot.
8033 Foxtrot, Fond du Lac.
About 7 miles northwest, inbound to land, type 172 slant Gulf with Foxtrot.
We're 8033 Foxtrot, or the correction, enter right downwind, runway 36, report midfield.
Enter the right downwind, runway 36, we'll report midfield, 33 Foxtrot.
Last calling Fond du Lac ground, read the correction, unreached, say again. Number 830 Foxtrot, Fond du Lac ground, runway 27, taxi via Alpha.
Alright, 1,800 feet, we'll hang out here.
5 Delta Lima, midfield 36.
Number 625 Delta Lima, runway 36, clear to land.
Runway 36, 5 Delta Lima.
5 Delta Lima, just verify runway 36, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 36, 5 Delta Lima.
Alright, I do have the airport in sight.
Fond du Lac ground, 820 Foxtrot, holding short of runway 27.
830 Foxtrot, Fond du Lac Tower, runway 27, line up and wait, traffic Cessna to arrive the crossing runway.
Line up and wait, 820 Foxtrot.
Number 625 Delta Lima, exit right on Alpha 3, taxi to the ramp for maintenance frequency.
Flight Delta 3 to the ramp on your frequency. Flight Delta Lima.
Number 830 Foxtrot, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, 830 Foxtrot.
Following lock tower, Skyhawk 8033 Foxtrot, midfield, right down, wind 36.
Number 8033 Foxtrot, runway 36, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 36, and if able, we'd like to change intentions, touch and go, 8033 Foxtrot.
Number 8033 Foxtrot, runway 36, clear touch and go. After the touch and go, make right, close traffic.
Clear touch and go, after the touch and go, right close traffic, 8033 Foxtrot. Alright. Beam the numbers. Need 10 flaps. Let's capture about 80 knots. 45, and let's roll into base. And here's our final turn. Flaps up, full power, rudder to stay straight. Airspeed's at live and rotate. Positive climb rate. Everything's in the green. And we'll maintain this heading to about 1,500 feet and we'll make a right crosswind.
Last calling, your radio's cut out and I can't hear you. Say you again. Last calling, your radio's still cutting out and I can't get a call sign out of you.
He told me to make right close traffic.
Number 210 to Whiskey Fond du Lac Grand, runway 27, taxi via Alpha.
Fond du Lac Tower, Skyhawk 2102 Whiskey, VFR to the west, ready for takeoff, runway 27.
Number 210 to Whiskey Fond du Lac Tower, traffic Cessna, right downwind for 36, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 270 to Whiskey.
I guess I'll do one more.
Number 673 Alpha Charlie Fond du Lac Grand, runway 27, taxi via Alpha. Number 8033 Foxtrot, runway 36, cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 36, and we're going to depart the area to the northwest, 8033 Foxtrot.
Number 8033 Foxtrot, after the option, westbound departure approved.
After the option, westbound departure approved, 8033 Foxtrot. A little bit high in the glide slope. It's alright, got plenty of runway here.
Okay, last calling Fond du Lac. Your radio is also cutting out. Try to hold your push to talk a little more. Who was calling? Last calling Fond du Lac. Say again your call sign.
Flaps up. Full power.
November 41345 Fond du Lac Grand, runway 27.
Airspeed's alive. Let's rotate. And we'll get up to about 1,500 feet. 8 plus 7, yeah, 1,500 feet, and we'll make a 45-degree departure to the west. And to which we'll head back over to Greenfield Lake transition and re-enter the approach.
Number 731 November Echo Fond du Lac Ground behind the beach, runway 27, taxi via Alpha. Roger. The beach is just coming north on Alpha now. You'll see him in a second. The 1507 Mike Fond du Lac Ground, runway 27, taxi via Alpha. Number 1 November Echo, say aircraft type to use Skyhawk. The 1507 Mike, you're going to be following a Skyhawk. You'll see him, he's just coming out of Alpha now. Two 386 Victor, go ahead. Number 2386 Victor Foxtrot, current runway 27, taxi via Alpha.
Fond du Lac Tower, November 673 Alpha Charlie, holding short 27.
Who was the call sign holding short of 27?
November 673 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I don't see a November 673 Alpha Charlie holding short of 27.
My transponder might have been off. Is it, do you see me now?
I can't see a transponder, I don't have a radar. Who's first holding short of 27?
It's orange, white and orange Cessna, November 673 Alpha Charlie.
And you're number 1 short of 27, correct?
That is affirmative.
Okay, I see a red beach that is holding short of 27, number 1. Beach 4143, correction, 41345, Fond du Lac Tower, you up?
Affirmative, we're ready to go, runway 27.
Number 41345, Fond du Lac Tower, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 20 miles out from our initial approach fix.
41345.
Number 234.
We do walk on something like that, this car.
Number 234, Charlie Lima, Fond du Lac Grand, runway 27, taxi via Alpha.
Fond du Lac Tower, Cessna 731 November Echo is holding short of runway 27.
Number 731 November Echo, Fond du Lac Tower, runway 27, line up and wait.
Runway 27, line up and rate, 1 November Echo.
Tower November 3 Alpha Charlie, just confirm so you don't see me. Perhaps I should try reconnecting and see if that resolves the issue.
Stand by, we can try to figure it out here in a second, hang on. Number 69er Zulu here, Fond du Lac Ground, Fond du Lac Tower, you up? Number 731 November Echo, runway 27, clear for takeoff traffic, beach upwind.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff, 1 November Echo, I have the beach in sight.
Romeo Sierra from the Lac Grand, runway 27, taxi via Alpha.
Alright, let's get approach back in here. Fisk Approach was 120.7.
Tower 5, Strap Bravo Delta, runway 18 left.
13 Sierra, rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on 13 Sierra. Good rock. Straight up the railroad tracks for you for runway 27. Looks like you're a little off. Come back to the right just a little bit. You're right over those railroad tracks for me. 3 Sierra Tango, you're doing exactly what you need to do. Keep going down Fisk Avenue. You should be monitoring the tower now, 126.6. 13 Sierra, straight up the railroad tracks, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. 1 mile from Fisk, another white Cessna. You guys see it? Told you, come in 2s and 3s. White Cessna, 1 mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on that. Rocking for me about a 3/4 of a mile from Fisk. Let me see the rock on the Cessna. There you go. Good rock on that Cessna. I'm going to have you do runway 18 right and start a gradual right turn, slow right turn. I want you to join up with Fisk Avenue, that east-west road for runway 18 right. Again, coming up the railroad tracks towards Fisk, I need you right over the railroad tracks. Don't be left or right of those, right over the railroad tracks. It's easier for me to sequence you guys in and no side to side. 1 mile from Fisk is another Cessna, red and white Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Red and white Cessna, good job on that rock. Runway 27 for you. You're going to go straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. White Cessna that just made that turn onto Fisk Avenue. You're doing great. Exactly what I want to see. 126.6, monitor tower now.
Loud and clear, left aircraft.
All right, looks like I've got another aircraft about a mile, maybe a low-wing type, mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. I can't quite tell what that is. A white maybe a Trinidad. It's a TB something. Let me see the rock on that, a half mile from Fisk. If you're a half mile from Fisk, there you go. That's what I need to see. Runway 18 right for you. Go ahead and start that right turn for me. Start that slow right turn. I want you to join up Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right. Everybody coming to the railroad tracks, I need a half mile spacing. Half mile spacing between you and the person in front of you. 1,890 knots.
What is traffic? One more radio check.
Loud and clear.
All right, up the railroad tracks, 1 mile from Fisk, looks like a Cirrus type. Rock your wings for me, 1 mile from Fisk. That aircraft that just went over Fisk, that white one, I didn't quite know what it was, low wing, you're doing great. Get right over top of Fisk Avenue. Monitor the tower now, 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Cirrus, I see you rocking your wings out there. That looks great. Carbon Cub, rock your wings for me. Cirrus, you're going straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for my Cirrus. Runway 27 for you, straight up the railroad tracks. Carbon Cub, thank you for the rock. I got that. Runway 18 right for you. You're going to start that right turn here in just a minute, not yet. Behind the Carbon Cub is a Cessna type. Rock your wings for me. Looks like a white and blue or white and green, maybe teal stuff. There you go. That's the one. Runway 27 for you. You're just a little close to that Carbon Cub in front of you. Just for further reference, need a little bit more room, but we're going to work it out this time. Carbon Cub, start that right turn to join that east-west road. My Cessna, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. My Cirrus that's on the railroad tracks for 27, monitor the tower 118.5. Carbon Cub, you're doing exactly what I need you to do for runway 18 right, monitor the tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Piper, 1 mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. Cherokee, Piper type, rock your wings for me. Maybe an Arrow, rock your wings for me. There you go, good rock. Runway 18 right for you. My teal and white, or my white and teal Cessna, monitor the tower 118.5. Also my Cirrus, if I didn't tell you, off the railroad tracks 118.5. My Piper, you're looking good there. You're looking good. Make that right turn for my white Piper. I want you to join run for Fisk transition for runway 18 right. Let me have that Piper make that hard right turn. Hard right for the Piper, just went over Fisk. Orange and white Cessna, you're going straight up the railroad tracks. Rock your wings for me to acknowledge. My orange and white Cessna over Fisk, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Very good. Thank you for my Cessna. With that Piper, keep that right turn coming around. Get right over the top of that Fisk Avenue for me, that east-west road. Then I've got a yellow, maybe low wing, a biplane, looks like half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me, my biplane, half mile from Fisk. Let me see that rock on the biplane. Good, Rock. You're going to go to runway 18 right. Start that right turn out. Start that right turn 4-minute biplane for runway 18 right. My orange and white Cessna, monitor the tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. My white Cherokee that's joining Fisk Avenue, you're looking pretty good. A little bit more to the right. Get right over the top of that road for me. Monitor the tower 126.6. Biplane, you're doing exactly what I need you to do. I appreciate that. Monitor the tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, coming up the railroad tracks, I need everybody at least a half-mile spacing. It looks like I got a couple gaggles out there. Unless you're up at 2,300, there should be a half-mile between you and the person in front of you. Speaking of that, I do have one up high. Looks like maybe a twin Cessna mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Also down low, high wing, let's see, yeah, Cessna type, gray and white. Rock your wings. All right, twin Cessna, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for you. You can go ahead and start that descent for that twin Cessna. White and gray Cessna, start a right turn for me. Right, white and Cessna, start that right turn. I want you to join Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right. 1 mile from Fisk, a dark colored aircraft, low wing type. Rock your wings for me. I can't quite tell what it is. 8 Charlie Oscar, baby. Rock your wings for me. Let me see that rock. My twin Cessna, there you go, 1,800 until you're on the downwind. Monitor tower 118.5 for that twin Cessna up the tracks. There you go, the black aircraft. As you're rocking your wings straight up the railroad tracks now for runway 27. Oh, Kit Fox. I was just told you're a Kit Fox, that high wing one. Gotcha. All right, straight up the railroad tracks for you. Long, easy. Rock your wings for me up high. Long, easy up high. Rock your wings for me. You're going to go to runway 18 right. Don't start that descent yet. Keep that heading right there. I'm actually going to bring you back through it because you're going to be following a Cessna that's in front of you. Long, easy, you're looking good. Another Kit Fox. Rock your wings for me, black and orange. That first black Kit Fox, I want you to monitor 118.5. There you go. My black and orange Kit Fox straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. You're going to follow you, buddy. Long, easy. Make a hard right turn for me. Hard right turn for me to join back up on Fisk Avenue. Once you get joined up, you can start that descent down to 1800. Blue and white Cessna, 1 mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Blue and white Cessna, rock your wings for me. Both of my Kit Foxes going up the railroad tracks. 118.5, monitor the tower. Welcome to Oshkosh. My long easy, you were doing great. Again, join up with that east-west road, 1,800 now. Oops, wrong one, sorry. So, right over Fisk, blue and white Cessna, straight up the railroad tracks. Red and white Piper, half mile from Fisk. You're going to make that right turn. Go ahead and start making that right turn for that red and white Piper. Straight right turn, joining the Fisk Avenue. White and red Bonanza, white and red Bonanza, straight up the railroad tracks. Just rock to acknowledge for me for that red and white Bonanza. White and blue Cessna, it's on the railroad tracks. Monitor the tower, 118.5. There you go, Bonanza. I see that rock. Just continue right up the railroad track. Everybody's maintaining 1,800 until you get on the downwind. Long easy, tower 126.6 if I didn't tell you. Also, my red and white Piper joining up on Fisk Avenue. You're looking great. Monitor the tower, 126.6. Everybody that's on the railroad tracks past Fisk already, you should be monitoring the tower 1.5 for runway 27. All right, coming up the railroad tracks, I need you at least a half-mile spacing. Nose to tail, nose side by side, please. 1,890 knots, 2,300 and 135 knots. 1 mile from Fisk is a high wing Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Looks like a red and white Cessna. 1 mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Good. Rock on that Cessna. We're going to do runway 18 right for you. 1,800 until you get on that downwind. There are departures coming off from both of the runways climbing up to 1,300. My red and white Cessna, start a gradual right turn. Want you to get lined up right over Fisk Avenue for me, the east-west road. 1 mile from Fisk is another Cessna. Looks like another red and white Cessna. I'm telling you, guys come in 2s and 3s for me. Red and white Cessna, about 3/4 mile from Fisk. Now rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on that other Cessna. Haven't. There you go. There it is. There's the rock. All right, 27 for you. I want you to go straight up the railroad tracks, runway 27. Again, keeping that 1,800 until you get a beat in the gravel pit. Blue and white Cessna, another Cessna. Rock your wings for me, about 3/4 miles from Fisk. Let me see the blue and white Cessna rock. My red and white Cessna that made the turn on Fisk Avenue, the one that's headed east right now. Monitor the tower, 126.6. Blue and white Cessna, I saw the rock. You're also going in for runway 18 right. Go ahead and start that slow right turn. I want you to join up on Fisk Avenue, that east-west road. My red and white Cessna that's going up the railroad tracks for 27. Monitor the tower, 118.5. All right, everybody coming up the railroad tracks, 1,890 knots, 2,300 and 135 knots. Again, no side-by-sides. I need at least a half-mile spacing between you and the person in front of you. A mile is even better if you can get it, but if not, I'll take a half-mile. Blue and white Cessna just made that east turn. Monitor the tower on 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Mile from Fisk, a low wing, Bonanza type. Rock your wings for me. Looks like a blue and white Bonanza. Rock your wings for me. A mile from Fisk. Let me see the rock on the Bonanza. Come on, Bonanza, rock those wings for me. Big right, there you go. That's
I'm going to watch for somebody coming in front of me here.
Runway 27, again, maintaining that 1,800 until you get on the downwind of the gravel pit.
He might be on the higher
Everybody,
road.
we're doing nice big rocks today. It's a lot easier for me to see you. Again, if you're doing 90 knots right now, and you can hear me, you're doing 90 knots, you should be down at 1,800, 1,890 knots, 2,300, you should be doing 135 knots. All right, blue and white Bonanza, you're going straight up the railroad tracks. 1 mile from Fisk, another low wing. This one's a Piper type. Rock your wings for me. Red and white Piper, rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on the Piper. Piper rocking it. There you go. Good rock on the Piper. Runway 18 right. Go ahead and start a slow right turn. A slow right turn. I want you to join up with that east-west road, Fisk Avenue, for runway 18 right. All right, everybody, again, if we're at 1,800, you should be doing 90 knots, 2,300 and 135 knots. It looks like I've got a Cessna out there a couple miles from Fisk. You're up high. You should be down low. Maybe a red and white Cessna. You should be down low. 1,800 for a Cessna, single-engine Cessna. My red and white Cherokee, you're a little bit south of Fisk. Go ahead and make that left turn a little bit back. I need you right over that east-west road. My red and white Piper that just made the turn at Fisk. Start a left turn back, and I want you to go right over that east-west road. Blue and white Bonanza, you're looking good. 118.5 or 27. Red and white Cessna up high, 1 mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. 1 mile from Fisk, a red and white Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on the Cessna. 1 mile from Fisk. 1 mile from Fisk, Cessna, Alpha Bravo Charlie. There you go. That's a good rock. For future reference, you need to be down at 1,800. Go ahead and start that descent. start that descent. I want you to make a right turn for me and join the east-west road for that red and white Cessna. Up high up Barron. Rock your wings for me, Barron. You're going straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. There you go. Good rock on that Barron. Nobody's in front of you now. You can go ahead and start that descent, Barron, down to 1,800, straight up the railroad tracks, runway 27. Red and white Cessna that just made that turn, go ahead and come down to 1,800. 1,800 for you. White and blue Cessna, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Let me see the Cessna, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. You're going to runway 27, straight up the railroad tracks, for you for runway 27. My red and white Cessna that's on Fisk Avenue, that's looking good now. That's what I need to see. Monitor the tower, 126.6. Green and white Cessna, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. Green and white Cessna, my Baron that's going up the railroad tracks, 118.5, monitor the tower. Green and white Cessna, looks good. You got the rock, turn right for my green and white Cessna. You're going to be going to runway 18 right. Follow Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right. 1 mile from Fisk, a Cherokee type, red and white Cherokee, or Piper type, rock your wings for me. Piper, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on the Piper type. There you go, good rock. Well, I got two of you rocking out there, that's okay. This one's red and white, this red and white. Up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for you. Runway 27 for the red and white Piper. And the gray and red Piper rock coming up for me now. You're about a half mile from Fisk. Let me see the gray and white one rock for me. Also, there's a Cessna out there. Rock your wings for me. 1 mile, gray and red Cessna, white and red Cessna, rock your wings. Gray and red, 4 Lima Echo, turn right. 4 Lima Echo, turn right for 4 Lima Echo. I want you to follow that east-west road. My white and red Cessna that just rocked, that's good. Up 27, for runway 27, follow the railroad tracks for that red and white Cessna. Gray and red Piper, I see that, 4 Lima Echo, I appreciate that. I want you right over Fisk Avenue. You're going in for runway 18 right. White and blue Cessna, another one, white and blue, rock your wings for me. You're going to go in for runway 18 right today. My red and white Cessna, straight up the railroad tracks. I got the rock on that blue and white Cessna. Thank you very much. Blue and white Cessna, start that right turn to join that east-west road. My gray and red Piper, 4 Lima Echo, monitor tower, 126.6. And red and white Cessna up the railroad tracks, monitor tower 118.5. My blue and white Cessna that just made that turn at Fisk, doing a good job, 1,800, and so you turn the downwind, monitor tower 126.6. So y'all welcome to Oshkosh.
Eight miles southwest of Fisk currently. Ground speed about, should probably have to slow that down just a bit. Ground speed is about 96. Should be doing about 90. We are over the railroad tracks. There we go, ground speed's 90.
All right, coming up the railroad tracks, you should be a half mile spacing between you and the person in front of you. 1,890 knots or 2,335 knots. Looks like I've got a few of you coming up the railroad tracks. Just make sure you keep the spacing for me, again, at least a half mile. If you're not at least a half mile, then I'm going to have to maybe break one of you guys out, and I don't want to do that. 1 mile from Fisk up high at that 2,300. Looks like a diamond type. Twin diamond, rock your wing for me, twin diamond. Let me see that rock up at 2,300. There you go. Good rock on that twin diamond. Straight up action for runway 27 for you. Runway 27 for my twin diamond. Also a mile from Fisk. Is that a Bell helicopter out there? No kidding. Let me see the. Can you even rock in a helicopter rock? If you can, let me see it. Everybody coming in, there you go. That's a rock, I like it. All right, you're going to run runway 18 right. Go ahead and start a slow right turn for me. Slow right turn to join that east-west road, Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right. A mile from Fisk is a Cessna type, purple and white Cessna. Rock your wings for me a half mile from Fisk. Looks like I've got an RV kind of circling around up top. Make sure you don't come down and join the approach. You need to go down to Green Lake if you're listening to me. White and purple Cessna, half mile from Fisk. I got that rock. That's looking great. I want you to go straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. My Diamond that just departed Fisk can start that descent down to 1,800.
This is the first time I've heard another white and purple
Purple and white Cessna again, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for you. Bell helicopter joining Fisk Avenue. That is wonderful. I love it. Runway 18 right for you. Monitor tower 126.6. 1 mile from Fisk is a Piper type, blue and white Piper. Rock your wings for me. Looks like I got a couple Cessnas out there. Y'all are so close you look like a flight. For future reference, I need at least a half a mile. That's more like a quarter mile. Blue and white Piper. Rock your wings for me. 1 mile from Fisk or just inside of that. Rock your wings for me, Piper. There you go. Good rock on that. Runway, let's go 27 for you. Straight up the runway, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for that Piper. All right, everybody. Information Echo is now current. We're doing the Puckaway transition. All right, white Cessna, half mile. Rock your wings for me. Half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. White Cessna. I also have a blue and white one out there. Hang on just a minute. Don't rock yet for the blue and white one. All right, white Cessna. Flare right turn for me.
All right,
white,
so new
right
transition.
turn for the white Cessna. Blue and white Cessna. Blue and white Cessna. You're going straight up the railroad tracks. I want you to turn. That second
might be
Cessna
getting a little bit congested, so they're going to
straight up
space
the
them
railroad
apart.
tracks. White Cessna. You're doing what you're supposed to do. That's looking
there's
good.
going to be the
Get right over
transition
top
there,
of Fisk
Puckaway
Avenue
Lake.
for me for runway 18 right. 126.6 to monitor the tower. Blue and white Cessna straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Again, everybody's maintaining 1,800 until they go over the downwind. Does not matter which runway you're going to, 1,800 till you get on the downwind. Blue and white Cessna, monitor the tower 118.5. 1 mile from Fisk, another white Cessna. 1 mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on that for the Cessna. There you go, good rock. Runway 18 right for you. That'll be runway 18 right. We're going to join Fisk Avenue, headed eastbound. Again, everybody's maintaining 1,800 until they get on the downwind.
2.3
My white
miles.
Cessna, you guys start that right turn. Start a gradual right turn to join Fisk Avenue. Try to get right over top of that. Monitor tower 126.6 once you get established on Fisk Avenue. 1 mile from Fisk looks like a silver Cessna type. Rock the wings for me. Silver 1 mile from Fisk. There you go. Good rock on that. Runway 27 for you. Straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Again, everybody coming in, we're maintaining 1,800 until we get on the downwind. Does not matter which runway you're landing. There will be departures coming off, climbing up to 1,300, and we sure don't want to interfere with that. Again, my white Cessna on Fisk Avenue, both of you, is the tower 126.6. Monitor them. Silver, right over Fisk, right up the railroad tracks for runway 27. 1 mile from Fisk is another Cessna. You guys come like in swarms, all the Cessnas at one time, but that's all right. Purple and white, 1 mile. I've seen you once today. It came back out. There you go. Good rock on that. Runway 18 right for you. You can start that gradual right turn here in just a second. We want to join up with Fisk Avenue, that east-west road. Again, if you were on the railroad tracks past Fisk, and I have already assigned you runway 27, you're going to monitor 118.5. Purple and white Cessna, you're doing good. Just kind of keep that angle in. Join Fisk Avenue. Get right over the top of it. Monitor the tower 126.6. 1 mile from Fisk is another Cessna. Blue and yellow Cessna, maybe. Rock your wings.
Okay, looks like I got a Bell helicopter out there on the crosswind. Turn downwind, start your descent.
All right, we are over Fisk Avenue. Once we cross over the 4-lane highway, tower's probably going to reach out to us.
Nice rock, nice rock.
How did he even survive that?
All right, and then I'm just going to,
Precisely.
not going to mess it up. Gotta
Say that again?
Gotta wait for my base to be called.
No, say that again?
Let me...
Just say, how did a helicopter survive a load of rock?
I'm sweating in the cockpit here.
18
You know,
right.
everything is possible in Oshkosh land. Welcome to my world.
So we got blue, pink, yellow, and purple.
Thank you for that.
So as we're on the downwind, we're going to have purple, yellow, pink, and blue.
Don't see that every day.
And for that helicopter, that was my wife you were actually talking to. I asked you to rock your rotor before. Skylane, white Skylane crosswind, turn downwind, start your descent. And for the helicopter, turn base.
Yeah, but that was different.
Okay, the yellow blue helicopter, runway 18 right, after the blue dot, clear to land. Welcome
Heading
back.
downwind's just on the opposite side of that skinny road there. Okay.
Everybody inbound Oshkosh over Fisk Avenue. It's 1,800 till established on the downwind. There are departures coming off the left side. Keeps you away from them, keeps them away from you. Runway 18 right, NOTAM page 21. We are landing at or after the pink dot today. Winds are calm, altimeter 29092.
At or after the pink dot. Okay. Uh, 1850. Let's get down there just a little more. 1800. Slow up just a little bit.
White Skyhawk on crosswind, turn downwind. White Skylane, don't turn base yet. Ease into it. Don't just make it a slow wide base for me on the white lane. Nice job, Skylane. Excellent job. Skylane, runway 18 right, at or after the pink dot, clear to land. White Skyhawk on downwind. Keep the descent coming down for me. Nice job. Everybody landing on the right side. That's Skylane. Right turn into the grass. Follow the flagman. Welcome to the show. Got a purple and white Cessna out there on crosswind. Turn downwind. Everybody inbound Oshkosh over Fisk Avenue. It's 1,800 till established on downwind. There are departures coming off the left side. NOTAM page 21, runway 18 right. We're landing at or after the pink dot. Welcome to the show.
I'm gonna start my descent here.
White Skylane or Skyhawk on downwind, turn base.
Alright, he's gonna call my base. Give me flaps 10.
White Skyhawk, nice job. Angle for the blue dot. Runway 18 right at or after the pink dot, clear to land. Got a Cirrus down there on crosswind. Turn base. Cirrus, I didn't mean base. I meant downwind. Cirrus on the crosswind. Turn downwind. You're probably going, are you kidding me? Turn base from here. Cessna just landed right into the grass. Follow the flagman.
Alright,
Welcome
there's
to
the
the show.
tower. The actual tower.
Purple and white Skyhawk downwind. Turn base.
Turn base now. Okay.
And Cirrus, keep the descent coming down. Nice job. Purple and white Cessna. Runway 18 right. At or after the pink dot. Clear to land.
At or after the pink dot, clear to land.
Inbound Oshkosh over Fisk Avenue. It's 1,800 till established on the downwind. Traffic departing the left side, restricted below you. Runway 18 right. NOTAM page 21. We're landing at or after the pink dot. White Cirrus, turn base.
That one was hard.
Purple and white Cessna, right turn into the grass. Nice job. Follow the flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh. White Skyhawk crosswind.
All right.
Downwind. White Cirrus, runway 18 right. At or after the pink dot. Clear to land.
I think we still have time for at least 2 more. It's 2:30 now. Alright, let's find a place to park real quick.
And White Skyhawk on downwind. Keep that descent coming down for me, please.
Alright, so looks like I can probably exit here. Yes. Okay. And we got traffic right here. And then we got traffic.
White Skyhawk, turn base.
Traffic on the move. And then we got, I thought we were about to have traffic into traffic. Uh-oh. Anybody want to get out and prop for this guy? Oh, looks like he's moving. Alright, let's get over here. Alright, he's clear. Clear that way.
White Skyhawk, runway 18 right out after the pink dot. Clear to land.
Alright, let's just go right over here, pull off for a second. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then when I get back I have to do a minor adjustment to a plug-in real quick. Parking brake on. Alright.
And for the White Skyhawk, right turn in the grass, follow flagman. Welcome to Oshkosh. Everybody Mountain Oshkosh over Fisk Avenue. It's 1,800 till established on the downwind. There are departures coming off the left side. NOTAM page 21, runway 18 right, landing at or after the pink dot today. Wind calm, altimeter 29902. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Skyhawk on crossing, turn downwind. And Wayne Skyhawk, start your descent. Everybody inbound Oshkosh over Fisk Avenue. It's 1,800, maintaining 1.8 until established on the downwind. There are departures coming off below you off the left side.
We're going to take that off right now. And then I need to... So this Oshkosh scenery is very good. A lot of nice objects, but it's very intensive to render across all three displays for me on my old GTX 1080. So I constantly have to switch back and forth between a high LOD when I'm out flying so I can see the VFR landmarks coming in, and then a lower LOD when I'm here on the ground at Oshkosh. But in order to do that, I need to keep an eye on my FPS, and I need to just relocate this FPS counter real quick. There's a Lua script that I use for the FPS counter. Buddy Chris wrote the script. Okay. Explain resources, plugins, fly with Lua, scripts, FPS. So if X is that way and Y is that way, and I want to bring it to the left, then I need to lower X. So we'll try 1800. and that's just going to move it 50 pixels. Because I really just want it in the corner of my screen. So let's try saving that. Let's reload this plugin. Reload all scripts. And only warp our displays. There it is. Alright, so now we can see our FPS counter there. Alright, so when we're at our minimum LOD, we're getting 26 FPS. And we need 20 to stay online with the network. Eventually I will be able to get a better graphics card. I just can't justify the prices of them just yet. Alright, let's get our COM1 back on.
Clear to land. Baron, turn base.
ATIS was updated, so let's just go ahead and
Information golf.
catch that.
1753 Zulu. Wincom.
Oh.
Visibility 1.
Air 21 for your specific runway's exit procedure after landing. Upon arrival, pilots wishing to depart immediately shall follow the flagmen. They'll guide you back to the runway for takeoff. Pilots wishing to taxi to parking shall follow the flagmen until they see signage for parking. All Oshkosh departures refer to the departure procedures on page 23 of the notice. Pull out of the designated parking area and follow flagmen to runway 18 left. Monitor tower on 118.9 and be listening and ready to go upon reaching the runway. All pilots set their simulators to VFR weather conditions with calm wind. Oshkosh 8 is information echo. Wind calm, visibility 10. Sky clear, altimeter 29902. VFR arrival and departure procedures in effect. Arriving runway 27 and runway 18 right. Pages 20 or 21 of the notice. Departing runway 18 left. Aircraft inbound for the Fisk arrival proceed to Puckaway Lake to join the Fisk arrival. Arriving aircraft must be familiar with runway exit procedures. Refer to the bottom of pages 20 or 21 for your specific runway's exit procedure after landing. Upon arrival.
Alright. So our departing runway hasn't changed, but our initial approach fix, I keep wanting to call it that.
Long easy, turn down.
Waypoint. Our waypoint is gonna be different. On 8.9er. 18 left, 18.9 is the departure frequency. And 120.7, we'll get that back in here. On standby. That's our Fisk approach. Okay, looks clear, looks clear.
Looks like I got a cicada coming, cicada, TB21, 5 Tango Bravo. Keep taxiing down that taxiway towards runway 18 left, unless you pulled off the area there. If you want, let that Cessna go by, and then you can follow in behind him. Let me know what you're doing. Number 5 Tango Bravo, you're behind the Cessna, that's fine. Cessna Yankee Echo Victor, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Fly to runway heading at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. And am I saying it right? Is it Cicada?
That is good. Cicada.
Okay, Cicada 5 Tango Bravo, runway 18 left, line up and wait. You can pull up on the numbers for me, please. Thank you. Cicada 5 Tango Bravo, keep it rolling now. Runway 18 left, fly the runway heading, maintain at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. Thanks for coming, Oshkosh. Black and white bonanza, don't have your call sign there. Keep taxiing down the runway 18 left, cleared. Taxiing position and hold. Bonanza 5 Delta Foxtrot, runway 18 left, keep it rolling, fly the runway heading clear for takeoff. Atterbull 1,300 for 3 miles. Wind is calm, altimeter 2992. I hope you're having fun. Again, for the departures, taxiing out towards runway 18 left. Keep taxiing down the taxiway towards runway 18 left. A good reference for you guys where the display threshold is either being the blue dot, being the air traffic control tower. There are flagmen to guide you down towards that display threshold. Once you get down there, I'll pick you out by typing color or call sign and give you instructions from there. Again, keep taxiing towards runway 18 left display threshold by the flagman, which is being the blue dot, being the air traffic control tower.
Over the years, I've got about $10,000 wrapped up in this particular simulator.
Looks like I've got a purple-white Skyhawk taxi there. Keep taxiing down runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Atterbull 1,300. Use caution for the planes passing right to left overhead. That'll be entering a wide left downwind for runway 18 right.
All right.
Twin Cessna 7 Mike Charlie, keep taxiing runway 18 left, line up and wait on the numbers.
Airspeed's coming alive. Rotate. Positive climb rate. Everything's in the green.
Turn 88, Bravo, Yankee Lima, runway 18 left. Keep taxiing there.
Gonna stay here about 1,000 feet for a little bit.
Baron Bravo Yankee Lima, keep taxiing runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Atterbull 1,300 for 3 miles. Thanks for coming to Oshkosh. You are cleared for takeoff.
Cool.
Again, for the aircraft taxiing out towards runway 18 left. I need to keep taxiing down the taxiway, runway 18 left. The displaced threshold is being the blue dot, being the air traffic control tower. Good reference point for you guys there. Keep following the flagman to get you down towards the runway. Once you're by the runway displaced hold, I'll pick you out by typing color unless I can see your call sign and give you clearance from there. So keep taxiing towards runway 18 left. Being the blue dot, being the air traffic control tower, which is where the displaced threshold is. So keep taxiing towards runway 18 left, everybody. Looks like I've got a blue and white Skyhawk taxiing. Keep taxiing runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Atterbull 1,300 for 3 miles. Once again, Skyhawk 81 Charlie, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left.
Let's go grab our new transition. Get up to 1,800 feet.
Scott 52 Romeo, runway 18 clear for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Long easy 2 Tango Golf. Keep taxiing down that taxiway towards the displaced threshold. Heading to your left are a couple of flagmen. Keep taxiing down that taxiway towards the runway numbers. There you go, good job. Long easy 2 Tango Golf. You can take on the roll now, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, fly the runway heading. Green and gold Cessna, runway 18 left, line up and wait on the numbers.
Alright, so we got a little bit farther to fly west till we get our new transition point.
Sky 608, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, flight runway heading, maintain at or below 1,300 for 3 miles. Thanks for flying in Oshkosh, hope you're having fun.
Alright, so the looks like the actual point is south of the lake there. Yeah, it looks like it's on that southwest corner. We're going to proceed from that point to the southwest corner of Greenfield, so we're just essentially extending our way in.
Again, as you're taxiing towards runway 18 left for departure, keep taxiing down the taxi
27. Cirrus, a half mile, rock your wings. Cirrus, a half mile, rock your wings for me. Let me see the Cirrus on a half mile, rock your wings. Cirrus, right turn. If you hear me, Cirrus, right turn for straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Yeah, it looks like 0 X-ray, turn right. 05 X-ray, turn right. Join the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Twin Cessna up high, rock your wings for me at 2,300, half mile from Fisk. Twin Cessna, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. Good rock. Stay on that heading, but you're going to 18. You're going to go to 18, but I'm going to turn you here in just a minute. Grumman, rock your wings for me. White and blue Grumman, rock your wings. See the rock. Twin Cessna, start that right turn now. Twin Cessna, the right turn, all the way back around to Fisk Avenue. Grumman, I got the rock, thank you. Straight up the railroad tracks. Behind him, a Diamond. Diamond, rock your wings. That is not a half mile between the two of you guys, just for further reference. Diamond, rock your wings, a half mile from Fisk. There you go. Good job on that rock. Let me see. I'm going to have right turn for you here in just a minute, Diamond. Just stay right there, but I'm going to have a right turn for you in a minute. Twin Cessna, join Fisk Avenue, 126.6. Steerman, rock your wings for me. Sorry, guys, I had to take a breath. Grumman, up the railroad tracks, 118.5. Diamond, make that right turn for me now. Make that right turn for me now. And monitor the tower, 126.6, runway 18 right, following Fisk Avenue. Steerman, I got the rock on you. Thank you very much. Up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Diamond, I didn't see the turn on you. My Diamond, at 936, I need a right turn. 936, I need a right turn to come back over to Fisk Avenue for you. About a 120 heading for you. Half mile from Fisk, red and blue Cessna, rock your wings. Red Cessna, rock your wings. Let me see the red and blue Cessna, rock your wings. You're going to go straight up the railroad tracks. There you go, rock on that black and white Cessna, rock your wings. Blue and red Cessna, you're going straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Steerman, monitor tower, 118.5. My Diamond, you're trying to make it back around, but I need you to make that right turn. White and black Cessna over Fisk, turn right for the black and white Cessna. You're going to be going to runway 18 right. Blue and red Cessna up the railroad tracks, monitor tower 118.5. Everybody's maintaining 1800, so you're on the downwind. All right, the blue and white Cessna, a half mile from Fisk, you're going to go to runway 27. Straight up the railroad tracks for you, runway 27, monitor the tower 118.5. Diamond, I see you correcting out there. I appreciate that. Just keep on that heading. Get right over Fisk Avenue. Go ahead and monitor tower 26.6. All right, everybody coming up the railroad tracks, maintain at least a half mile spacing. I'm seeing several of you guys out there that is not a half mile. Y'all want to flex to me, and I don't want to have somebody back out to the lake back out there. So everybody at least a half mile spacing, nose to tail, nose side by side, 1,890 knots, 2,300 and 135 knots. 1 mile from Fisk, Cessna,
I see a line of traffic along the south side of that lake there.
Cessna, 1 mile from Fisk, a white Cessna. Let me see that rock. Good rock on that Cessna. Runway 27 for you, runway 27. Go straight up the railroad tracks, maintaining that altitude till you get on the downwind at the gravel pit. Behind that, it looks like a Grumman. 1 mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me, Grumman. Let me see the blue and white Grumman. Rock your wings for me. There you go. Good job on that rock. You're a little close to that Cessna just for future reference. So you have to give me just a little bit more space between you and that Cessna. It's more like a quarter mile instead of half. Right now we can work that out though, Grumman. I want you to start a right turn, slow right turn. I want you to join Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right for that Grumman. All right, everybody looks like doing what they're supposed to be doing right now. I do appreciate that. Again, it's a half-mile spacing. If you can give me a mile, that's even better. My Cessna up the railroad tracks, that white Cessna, 118.5 for you. Monitor the tower again. Make sure you keep that altitude till you get on the downwind. Grumman for you, 126.6. Stay over Fisk Avenue. Monitor tower. Red and white Cessna, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Red and white Cessna, rock your wings for me. Half mile from Fisk. Let me see the rock on that Cessna. Good, rock on that. Runway 27 for you, straight up the railroad tracks, maintaining that altitude until you get on the downwind of being the gravel pit. All right, looks like a mile from Fisk. I got two, but one's up high at 2,300 the Baron. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on that Baron. Also down low is a Cessna. Rock on the Cessna about a half mile from Fisk. All right, Baron, I got that rock on you. Go to runway 18 right. And when you get to Fisk, make that right turn, join Fisk Avenue for that east-west road. All right, my down low, my white and brown for runway 27 for you. Runway 27 head straight up the road tracks, maintaining that altitude till you get on the downwind. Baron that just joined Fisk Avenue, that's what's good. Go ahead and start that descent down to 1,800. All right, everybody's looking coming up the railroad tracks again. I need at least a half-mile spacing. A few of you look a little closer than a half a mile. Try to get me that half-mile spacing. 1 mile from Fisk is a Cirrus. Rock your wings for me, Cirrus. My white and brown Cessna that just passed by, 118.5, runway 27, monitor them. Baron on Fisk Avenue, 126.6, monitor tower. Cirrus, I got the rock from you. Appreciate that. Runway right for you. Go ahead and start a slow right, gradual turn around to Fisk Avenue. Join that east road for runway 18 right for my Cirrus. All right, again, everybody have space. 90 knots, 2010, 135 knots. We are landing runway 18 right and runway 27. That's paving and 21 in the NOTAM. 1 mile from Fisk is a Cessna, a couple of Cessnas. Here we go again. And y'all are always coming to Susan. Let's see, a red and white Cessna, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings. Let me see if I can get the right one out there to rock. The first one that's closest to Fisk. Nope, not that one. I need another rock for somebody else. There's one that's about a half from Fisk. Looks like a foreign registry to me. They rock your wings. You're going to go runway 27 if you hear me. Go straight up the railroad tracks. There's that second Cessna that did rock out there. You're now about 3/4 to a half mile from Fisk. You're going to go to runway 18 right. I want you to start that slow right gradual turn, and I want you to join that east-west road for runway 18 right for that second red and white Cessna. Not the one that just passed over Fisk, but the one that's coming up to it. A mile from the Piper type, gray and white Piper, rock your wings for me. That red and white Cessna is coming up on Fisk right now. I want you to start that right turn. There you go. I'm doing the right turn now. Go ahead and get that right turn, cranking around to Fisk Avenue. Get right over top of Fisk Avenue. There you go, Cherokee or Piper type. I see you rocking that wings now. Runway 27 for you. Head straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. My red and white one that's on Fisk Avenue, the one that just at east turn, 126.6, monitor the tower. My gray and white Cherokee again are Piper type, straight up the railroad tracks. White and yellow Cessna, half mile from Fisk. I want you to start a right turn for me. The yellow and white Cessna, right turn. I want you to join Fisk Avenue, that east-west road for runway 18 right. The white and red Cessna up on the railroad tracks already. Past Fisk, 118.5. My gray and white Piper, 118.5. Monitor the tower. White and yellow Cessna, thank you for doing what I've asked. There you go, right around there to join Fisk Avenue. 126.6, make sure you keep that altitude. Gray and, or white and blue Cessna, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. Let me see the blue and white Cessna, rock your wings for me, half mile from Fisk. There you go, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for you. Orange and white Cessna behind that one, rock your wings for me. Orange and white Cessna, rock your wings for me, about a half mile from Fisk. Again, my blue and white one straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Orange and white, very good. Runway 18 right for you. Go ahead and start a right turn for me, just a slow right turn. Join up on Fisk Avenue, that east-west road. Get right top of that for runway 18 right. Everybody's maintaining 1,800 until you get on the downwind. That does not matter which runway you're going to. White and yellow, Bonanza, rock your wings for me. Bonanza, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Blue and white Cessna on the railroad tracks up there past Fisk, 118.5. White and orange Cessna, tower for you, 126.6, monitor them now. Bonanza type over Fisk, rock your wings. Straight up the railroad tracks for you for runway 27. All right, everybody coming up over tracks, headed towards Fisk. I need at least a half mile spacing between you guys. No side-by-side. Only over-unders I should have is if I have one up at 2,300 and one down at 1,800. That's okay to pass somebody up then, but other than that, I need a half mile spacing between you guys. 1 mile from Fisk is a white Cessna. Rock your wings for me. About a 3/4 mile away from Fisk. Rock your wings for me on that white Cessna. There you go. Good rock on that. All right, I'm going to send you to runway 18 right. Runway 18 right, start a slow right turn, just a gradual right turn. I want you to join up on Fisk Avenue, that east-west road. Get right over the top of it for me for runway 18 right. And let's see, a mile from Fisk looks like a Cessna type high wing, orange Cessna, mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on that Cessna about a mile from Fisk, the orange one. Good rock on that. You're also going to go to runway 18 right. You're going to make that right turn onto Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right. Up high at 2,300, looks like a twin diamond, maybe rock for me. Twin diamond rock. You're going to go to runway 27. There you go. Good rock. Straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for my twin diamond. After you pass over Fisk, I'd start that descent down to 1,000. White Piper type, half mile from Fisk, your wings for me. White Piper, let's see, half mile from Brock, your wings. My orange Cessna made the turn. You're a little bit Fisk Avenue. That orange Cessna just turned. I want you to turn back to left just a little bit and get right over Fisk Avenue. White Piper type, you're going to go to runway 18 right. I want you to start making that right turn back to or over to Fisk Avenue for that White Piper. RV type coming up the tracks there. Straight up railroad tracks for runway 27. Just rock to acknowledge for my white RV over Fisk now. There you go, my white Piper. There you go. Start making that right turn. Come back to Fisk Avenue. There you go, RV. I got that rock on that. Appreciate that. 27 for you. White Cessna, a half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Orange Cessna is on Fisk Avenue. 126.6. Monitor them. White Piper type also joining up 126.6. White Cessna. I got that rock. Thank you very much. Start making a right for me there, White Cessna. You're going to go to runway 18 right. Runway 18 right for the Cessna over the top of Fisk. Looks like a twin Cessna, half mile. Rock your wings for me. I'm going to have you go to runway 27, blue and white. There you go. Good rock on that. Straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for you. If you're departed Fisk already for runway 27, if you're up the railroad tracks, monitoring the tower 118.5. Blue and white Cessna, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Blue and white Cessna, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock. Good rock on that. Start a right turn for me. Right turn for you. You're going to runway 18 right for Fisk Avenue. All right, if you're coming up the railroad track, there is a big gag. I'm talking a big gaggle of you guys. Probably about 8 or 9 of you that are within about 2 miles of each other instead of a half mile or a mile from each other. So you guys space it out there. You guys work it out there so I don't have to as I'm here. My blue and white Cessna that just passed Fisk, go ahead and get that right turn. Blue and white Cessna that just passed over, right turn all the way around. I want you to get right over Fisk Avenue, that east-west road. Get right over the top of it. Miles from Fisk, green and white Cessna. Rock your wings for me.
So how much leeway are you allowed?
My blue and white Cessna, I see you trying
from a waypoint.
Correct, I do appreciate that.
Like this,
go ahead and correct back. And Fisk Avenue and 126.6. Green and white Cessna, rock your wings for me, the one that's a half mile.
Looks like 3.5 miles
also, there's a Piper type out there, about a half mile. Rock your wings, you guys are way too close to each other. Green and white Cessna. I had 2 of you rock. The one that is closest is only about a half mile. Start a right turn for that green and white, right turn for that green and white Cessna that's almost over Fisk right now. Piper type, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. You guys are way too close to each other. Bonanza, half mile. Rock your wings for me. Bonanza, half mile. Rock your wings for me. And a white Cessna, about half mile. Rock your wings. You guys are way too close. Bonanza, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Green and white Cessna, the one that's just past Fisk. You should be in a right turn. 7 Bravo Kilo, 7 Bravo Kilo, right turn, right turn, right turn for me. I need you to come back over to Fisk Avenue. My gray and white, 11 Alpha, monitor tower, 18.5. All right, my white Cessna that just made the turn on Fifth Avenue. That's good. Just keep right over Fisk Avenue for me. And looks like maybe another Beaver, white and green Beaver, rock your wings for me. Looks like there's two of you out there, an orange one and a white one. If you guys are flight, there you go, white and green one. Straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. The orange one, make a right turn. The orange one, make a right turn. I want you to go to runway 18. All of you guys are way too close. Here, we're going to do this. The teal, let's see, 3 Alpha Charlie, turn right and head south. 1 Delta Golf, turn left and head to the west. You guys are way too close. I can't even sequence you guys in. And let's see, 4 Lima Echo, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Straight up the railroad tracks for 4 Lima Echo. Long easy. I see you out there. Rock your wings for me, long easy. Let me see you rock your wings. 3 Alpha Charlie, I need you to keep going in the right turn. Keep going in the right turn for 3 Alpha Charlie. Long easy, that's good. Long easy, I want you to make the right turn for me. Stay up at that altitude. I'll have the D for you in a moment. You're going into runway 18. My red and white Cessna half mile. Looks like you're a little south of the railroad tracks. Rock your wings for me.
23 miles
1 Delta
from
Golf,
Fisk.
you're going to have to go back and find somebody to follow. 3 Alpha Charlie, where are you going? You shouldn't be on Fisk Avenue. You should be headed south. I don't know where you're going. My long easy, start the descent down to 1,800, follow Fisk Avenue, 126.6. Red and white Cessna that's just over Fisk. I want you to also make a right turn. And join Fisk Avenue. White Cessna over Fisk, 8 Kilo X-ray, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. All right, 1 Delta Golf. You can't come in from right there. That's not where we come in from. 1 Delta Golf, continue the left turn all the way back around, go back down the railroad tracks, find somebody to follow. My Legacy, you're catching up to the guy in front of you. I don't know exactly where he's going. He's not supposed to be going that way. Just watch out for him. 1 Sierra Mike, join Fisk Avenue. You got to come further south. To join Fisk Avenue. 126.6. Red and white Cessna, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Half mile from Fisk. Also, I've got a kit box out there. Another kit box. I think I've already talked to you guys one time today. Rock your wings for me. About 3/4 of a mile from Fisk. Red and white Cessna, straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Kit box, you're going to runway 18 right. Go ahead and start that right turn to join Fisk Avenue.
Now, I got pretty good spacing between everybody that's around me. It should stay that way unless somebody cuts me off.
All right, 1 mile from Fisk is Cirrus. 1 mile from Fisk is a Cirrus. Rock your wings for me. All right, Cirrus, good rock on that. You guys
And here we are back at Greenfield.
A little bit. All right, runway 27 for you. I want you to go straight up the railroad tracks. If you are past Fisk and you're on the railroad tracks, you should be monitoring 118.5. If you're on Fisk Avenue, you should be monitoring tower 126.6. I got a red and white Cessna up there between the two. I'm not sure where you go. 1 Sierra Mike, I don't know where you're going. 1 Sierra Mike, if you're here, turn back to the right.
18 again.
7 Tango Julia, 7 Tango Julia. It's going to be runway 18 for you. Start a right turn to join Fisk Avenue. Behind you, I've got a Cherokee, black and gold Cherokee, half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the rock on that Cherokee. Let me see the rock. Black and 6 Julia Kilo. There you go. Good job. Keep on that heading. I'm going to send you to runway 18, but I need you to stay on that heading for a second. Legacy up high. Rock your wings for me. Rock your wings, Legacy. Let me see that rock on the Legacy up high. There you go. Good job. 27 over you. Up the railroad tracks. Don't start the descent yet, though. I got somebody underneath you. By 6 Julia Kilo. Turn right heading, about a 160 heading for me. All right, who is next? Let's see, another kit box. Straight up runway 27 for you. Straight up the railroad tracks for 27 for you. And 6 Julia Kilo should be in that right turn. 6 Julia Kilo should be in the right turn. Legacy, there's somebody down below you at 1,800 Cherokee. He'll be here. He'll be turning to the south. Cessna, red and white Cessna over Fisk, turn right. Red and white Cessna over Fisk, turn right for me. You guys are all too close. Cirrus, half mile. Rock your wings for me. Cirrus, half mile. Red and white Cessna's over Fisk. You should be in a right turn. Cherokee, white and red Cherokee, straight up the railroad. Cirrus, straight up the railroad tracks. Keep that Cirrus straight up the railroad tracks. Cirrus, 4 Charlie Delta, come down to 1,800. Kit box, keep the speed in for me on the 27 right there. White and gold Cessna, turn right. White and gold Cessna, turn right for runway 27. My Cherokee, red and white Cherokee, just past Fisk, keep going up the railroad tracks. There you go. Good job, everybody. We're trying to get you guys situated here. White and gold Cessna, turn right turn. The one that just passed Fisk, I want you to turn right for me. White and red Cessna, trying to join Fisk Avenue, you need to come down to 1,800, the one that's just to the east of Fisk. Teal, 1 Delta, here you come back around. I appreciate you breaking that off earlier. Rock that wings for me. You're a little bit low. I need you to up at 1,800. Everybody that's on the railroad tracks past Fisk should be monitoring the tower 118.5 for runway 27. White and gold Cessna, keep that right turn coming. I need you to get back over to Fisk Avenue. 1 Delta Golf, straight up the railroad tracks for you for runway 27, please. All right, 1 Delta Golf, you're doing good. Get back over those railroad tracks for me. A little bit of a right turn to get back over those railroad tracks. Monitor the tower 118.5 for 1 Delta Golf. My white and gold Cessna that's out there on Fisk Avenue, 126.6. Get right over the avenue. Monitor the tower. Just see a diamond. Twin diamond maybe. Half mile from Fisk. Rock your wings for me. White diamond. Rock your wings for me. 1 mile from Fisk is also a Cessna. Green and white Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Diamond. I haven't seen that rock. All right, I got Cessna. All right, the Cessna there, I saw that rock diamond. I see that rock diamond. Straight up the railroad tracks. Diamond straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Cessna, green and white Cessna. You're going to be in a right turn. Go ahead and start a right turn for me for the green and white Cessna. Runway 18 right for you. Follow Fisk Avenue. Mile from Fisk is another Cessna, blue and yellow Cessna. Rock your wings for me. Let me see the blue and yellow Cessna. Rock your wings. Very good rock on that. We're also going to have you go to runway 18 right. So I'll give you a turn here in just a second to join that. My diamond up there on the railroad tracks, 18.5 past Fisk to monitor the tower. Green and white Cessna, you're doing good. Right over the top of Fisk Avenue. Monitor the tower 126.6. Yellow and blue Cessna, turn right now, turn right now. Yellow and blue Cessna, join that east-west road, Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right. All right, looks like a long easy over Fisk. You're going to go straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Just keep going straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. 1 mile from Fisk, Cessna type, blue and white Cessna. All right, long easy, I got that rock. Thank you very much. You can monitor tower now, 118.5. Blue and white Cessna, there's that rock on that. Good rock. Runway 27 for you as well. We're going to have you go straight up the railroad tracks. Everybody's maintaining 1,800 until they get on the downwind. Their departure's coming off, climbing up to 1,300. I've got my 2 Cessnas joining Fisk Avenue. That looks good. If you still hear me, monitor the tower on 126.6 if you're on Fisk Avenue.
Do you think we'll get 18 right again? Or are we going to get a 27?
Again, right up the railroad tracks for runway 27. A mile from Fisk is a white and gray Cessna.
I'm going to assume 18 right. That's what I've got on standby.
White and gray Cessna. Rock your wings for me about a half mile from Fisk. There you go. Good rock on that. Runway 8 for you. Start a slow, gradual right turn to the right there to join Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right. Follow that avenue. Get right over the top of it. And again, we're maintaining 1,800 until we get on the downwind.
Honker bets 18 right. I'm willing to agree with that one. It's been that all day, it seems, for us. About 12 miles from Fisk, just a little bit west of Right Bomb. Ripon. And I do have the smokestack landmark in sight. We'll just grab those tracks.
One mile from Fisk, Cessna type, high wing, white and red Cessna, rocky wings, 1 mile from Fisk. Let me see the rock on that Cessna. Just inside of the one. There you go, 3/4 mile now. Very good. All right, runway 27 for you. You're going to go straight up the railroad tracks, maintaining that 1,800 until you get on the downwind.
Alright, we are still going to VFR, mode Charlie. And we got
alright, look, we're looking good right now. I just had that runway set off over the top.
Me and whoever's in front of me.
Half mile from Fisk. I want you to right turn for me. Right turn for that red Cessna that's almost at Fisk, or right turn for runway 18 right. 1 mile from Fisk. 1 mile from Fisk is a Kit Rock your wings for me. Kit Fox, rock your wings for me. The one that's about a half mile now from Fisk. Good rock on that Kit Fox. Straight up railroad tracks for runway 27. My red Cessna that made the turn, you're looking good there on Fisk Avenue, 1,800, and monitor tower 12.6. My kit box. Again, up road tracks at 1,800. Maintain that until you turn the downwind. Red and white Cessna, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings. Red and white Cessna, half mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. There you go, good rock on that. We're going to have you go to runway 18 right. Go ahead and start a slow right turn, just a gradual right turn to join Fisk Avenue. Behind you, it looks like another Cessna, you guys. I'm telling you, always comes in 3s and 4s. I probably told you that before. White Cessna, half mile, rock your wings for me. White Cessna, looks like there's 2 of you out there, so I might, there you go, that's the one. So that's it. Straight up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for you. Runway 27 again, keeping in that altitude until we get on the downwind. Red and white Cessna, just passed over Fisk. You're doing a great job. Get right over Fisk Avenue, monitor tower 126.6. White Cessna, 1 mile from Fisk, rock your wings for me. Another white Cessna. I'm going to try to split you guys up this time so that the tower doesn't have to get so confused. White Cessna, about a half mile. There you go. Good rock on that. Runway 18 right for you. Runway 18 right. You're going to start a gradual right turn to join Fisk Avenue. I want you to get right over Fisk Avenue. The red and white one that's over Fisk Avenue, you're a little bit north of it. A little bit north of that, I want you to make a little bit of a right turn, just a slight right turn to kind of join back in on it. And the white Cessna just about at Fisk. There you go. I see you in that right turn. Go ahead and make that right turn to join Fisk Avenue.
Ground speed 88.9, 89 right now. We're right around 1800 where we need to be.
Howdy folks, same game, new dealer from the show. Information Delta is still current. Using the Green Lake transition. I got a white and blue Cherokee coming up on a mile southwest fix, maybe a mile and a half southwest fix, rock your wings. It's a white and blue Cherokee, low mile southwest of Fisk.
I thought Echo was current. I thought we were using a Puckway Lake transition.
White and blue Cherokee, 66 Tango, maybe a per low wing, mile southwest of Fisk now, offset to the right, there you go, nice rock, white and blue Cherokee. You're going to keep going straight ahead, get lined up with those railroad tracks though, keep going straight ahead, turn left, follow the railroad tracks, white and blue Cherokee, you're not over the railroad, turn left, and follow the railroad tracks for runway 27, you can monitor the tower on 118.5, I got a twin up high, 2300, rock your wings, it's a twin Cessna, you're going to keep going straight ahead, nice rock sir, keep going straight ahead, and you can start your descent now, monitor tower 118.5 from 27. I got a red Skyhawk, a mile, correction now, about a half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Right, a white and red Skyhawk, mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Over Fisk basically now, turn right. Are you on the frequency? Alpha Bravo Charlie, white and red Skyhawk, turn right, white and red Skyhawk, over Fisk, directly over Fisk, there you go, that's you, turn right. 090, white and red Skyhawk, you're for runway 18 right. Follow the east-west road for runway 18 right, monitor the tower 126.6. I got a Bonanza here, black and white in color, rock your wings, about a quarter mile southwest Fix Bonanza, rock your wings, 5 Delta Foxtrot's the tail on the call sign, there you go, good job, straight ahead, follow those railroad tracks. For runway 27, you can monitor the tower on 118.5, my Bonanza, black and white in color, 118.5. I got a 152, looks like a 2-seater, nice Cessna, rock your wings, about a mile southwest of Fix. White and gray in color, Cessna high wing, there you go, good rock sir, nice rock, turn right, my 152 turn right, heading 090, join that Fisk Avenue transition for runway 18 right, you can monitor the tower on 126.6, welcome to the show. I got a yellow and black Cessna, rock your wings, about a mile west of Fisk, is a Skyhawk maybe, high wing, good rock, yellow and black Skyhawk, nice, continue straight ahead, those railroad tracks all the way in, the railroad tracks for my yellow and black Skyhawk, all the way down runway 27, you can go to the tower now on 118.5, welcome to the show. Information still current, use the Green Lake transition, Oshkosh landing runways 18 right, runway 27, stages 20 and 21 of the notice. Sky is clear, Aldrich 2992, and the show is open. Find an aircraft of similar type and speed and follow them a half mile on trail. No over-unders, no side-by-sides, no left turns. If you got to do any of those things, it's not going to work. You got to go back to Green Lake and follow an aircraft about a half mile trail. Coming up on Fisk now is a red and white Skyhawk, high wing, rock your wings. Red and white in color. Very nice rock, very good job. Keep going straight ahead for my white and red Skyhawk. Straight ahead, follow the railroad tracks for runway 27 inside the gravel pit. For right down on runway 27. Monitor the tower now, 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. I got another Skyhawk following him. It's white in color. About a mile and a half now southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. It's high wing, white in color, maybe a Skyhawk, a mile southwest of Fisk. Low 1800, nice rock, sir, white Skyhawk. Keep going. You're going to make a gradual right turn here in about a mile to follow that east-west road. So my white Skyhawk who just rocked, keep going for a little bit, and then you'll make a right turn eastbound, follow that east-west transition for a left downwind for runway 18 right. and you can monitor the tower on 126.6. Everybody's following the east-west road. If you're on the east-west road, you should be on 126.6. And if you're following the railroad track straight ahead, you should be on 118.5. Railroad tracks 118.5, the east-west Fisk Avenue transitions 126.6. Still using information deltas, 18 right, 27 pages 20 and 21 of the notice. No overrunners, no side-by-sides. I got some guys offset down there. I see a couple guys offset from the railroad tracks. Need you right over the railroad tracks. If you can't see anybody in front of you, you're not over the railroad tracks. So you got to be right on top of the railroad tracks so I can pick you up. Everybody else is looking pretty good space, though. I got one guy that looks like he's a little bit offset to the left there, and he's just directly over those railroad tracks. Follow aircraft about a half-mile on trail. Similar type, similar speed, half-mile trail at least, right? I need at least a half-mile trail. No less than that, otherwise we're going to have to send you back to Green Lake, and you definitely don't want to go back to Green Lake. It's a long ways back, long ways back. I got a purple color Skyhawk high wing, about a mile and a half southwest of Fisk, Rocket Wings. A high wing, maybe a Skyhawk, purple in color, about a mile and a half southwest of Fisk now, Rocket Wings. That's you. Nice rock, put the purple Skyhawk there, continue straight ahead for my purple Skyhawk along the railroad tracks for runway 27. I need you going straight ahead for runway 27 along the railroad tracks. And once you're past this, you can monitor 118.5. That's the tower frequency. I got a guy up high. Twin Cessna, blue and color Rocket Wings. Maybe a 310. A
118.5, and we got a 27
blue and white
approach.
color, about a mile southwest of Fisk. There you go. Great rock, sir. Nice job on the Twin Cessna. Turn right.
Hey, WestJet, welcome.
Blue Cessna Twin, turn right.
We're on
the east-west road.
Be on the approach for runway
18 right.
27.
The tower now. I'll start your descent as well. You can start your descent.
Oshkosh.
Twin Cessna up high. Start
It's
your
going to be our
descent.
first 27 approach today.
126.6. Welcome to the show. It'll be runway 18. I've got I think a helicopter. Is that
Let
a
me
Jet
just
Ranger?
review this real quick.
I don't know what you're doing up here, but hello. Can you rock your wings? Jet Ranger, quarter mile southwest of Fisk. Are you able to do that, Jet Ranger helicopter? I guess you can. Nice rock. All right. You're going to keep going. You're going to keep going straight ahead. You're following a Skyhawk about a half-mile on trail, so keep going. Following those railroad tracks straight ahead for my 27. Monitor the tower on 118.5 for my Jet Ranger.
So we're going to come up the railroad tracks.
My helicopter, green and gold Skyhawk. Rock
over that north
mile. Oh, I guess a half mile now.
road.
It says green and golden color high wing Skyhawk. Great rock, sir. Turn right. Turn right. Green and gold Skyhawk. Turn right. Follow the east-west road. 090 on the heading, follow Fisk Avenue transition for a left downwind runway 18 right for my green and gold Skyhawk to be runway 18 right, and you can monitor the tower now on 126.6. I got a Cherokee, white and red color rocket wings, about a half-mile southwest of Fisk. White and red in color, low wing, Piper type, Cherokee, low 1,800 feet, Cherokee rocket wings. Coming up on Fisk now, there you go. Great rock, sir. Keep going straight ahead for my Cherokee, white and red in color, straight ahead. Follow those railroad tracks for a right downwind runway 27. You can monitor the tower on 118.5. Welcome to the show. I got a sky lane, maybe low with your wings, white in color Cessna, high wing Cessna, white in color. There you go. Great rock, sir. The white guy that just rocked. Turn right. Follow the east-west road, and follow the Fisk Avenue for runway 18 right. You can monitor the tower now on 126.6 for my white sky lane. I got another Skyhawk behind him, really close, blue and white in color. Rock your wings.
Don't square it up. Keep that right turn coming in for me. My white and Cessna on the downwind, white and red Cessna, that's looking good. Keep that descent coming in. We're going to have that turn for you here in just a minute. Pretty much turning that base turn over the closed runway there. I want you to land on that, obviously, but we're going to make that turn right there. We're going to aim for that orange, land on or after the green dot. Red and white Cessna, looking good. Red and white Cessna, go ahead and start that turn. There you go. I see you in the turn. It's like you've done this before. Black and yellow on the runway. You're looking good. Keep it flying all the way down to the green dot, and then touchdown after the green, and then a right turn into the grass. Red and white Cessna. And again, aim for that orange, and on or after the green dot. You're looking good.
All right, there's our gravel pit. There's our road we need to be between. We're at 1,800 feet, 90 knots.
All aircraft coming up the tracks need you at 1,800 feet, 90 knots. 1,800 feet, 90 knots directly over the track, half-mile in trail of the aircraft ahead. Got a group coming up the tracks there, and it looks like maybe a 182 or Skyhawk High Wing Cessna type leading the pack. Directly behind that is the aircraft I'm looking for. That's a yellow and blue. Are you a helicopter? 273, are you a helicopter?
Yes, I'm a helicopter.
You broke up, say again.
Yes, confirm. I'm a helicopter.
Okay, I got my yellow and blue helicopter. I need you to break it off to the left. Turn left now, fly to the northwest. You need to be on the helicopter arrival that goes into the Pioneer. Or turn left now, fly to the northwest, and review that page of the NOTAM. You need to do the helicopter arrival in the Pioneer, please.
Okay, now that we got that straightened out, Cessna on the downwind, you need to be in the descent, please. Purple and white on the downwind, in the descent for me. We're going to have a quick in right base for runway 27, so we'll make sure we get that descent in. We are going to aim for the orange, land on or after the green. We are not squaring off bases today. It's more like a dog leg than a square base. If you're coming up the railroad tracks, maintain that 1,800 until you get on the downwind.
Aim for the orange.
Keep the gravel pit off your left side. Gravel pit should be on your left side as you're on the downwind. Purple and white Cessna, you're looking good. We're going to make that turn here and for that base turn. And again, if you're going up the railroad tracks, 1,800, maintain that until you get in the downwind. Purple and white Cessna looks good. I see you already aiming that in. Keep that turn coming around. Keep that turn coming around for my purple and white Cessna. Aim for that orange dot, but I want you to land on or after the green dot. It's going to be a right turn into the grass after landing. On the downwind, Piper type, red, white Piper in the descent. You're still up at 1,800. I need you to descend now for me. Piper, descend now, the one that's on the downwind. If you're on the railroad tracks coming up, make sure that you make that downwind before the gravel pit. I want you to keep that gravel pit off your left side. Purple and white Cessna, you're looking good. Keep it flying all the way down the runway. Land on or after the green. Looking good, looking good. Again, we are not making square bases today. It's going to be a dog leg, kind of a curve coming around to the final. We're going to aim for the orange. Normally land on or after the green. I'll let you know if I need to land on the orange. Cherokee, red and white Cherokee. Go ahead and start that base turn now. Start that base turn for that red and white Cherokee. On the downwind, if you're on the downwind, you should be in the descent. Do not descend before the downwind. You should be in the descent on the downwind. Red and white Cherokee, you're looking good. Keep that right turn coming all the way around, all the way around. Keep that turn coming all the way around to the orange dot. Want you to line up for that orange dot. Keep coming around to the orange dot, but land on or after the green dot. Everybody's looking good. See the downwind there? Red and white Cessna on the downwind to get that descent coming in. I see that descent now. Cherokee, you're looking good. Keep that coming. Everybody's turning right off into the grass after landing. Again, we're going to make that base more of a dog leg base, not a square base. Blue and white Cessna, blue and white Cessna, turn that base now. Blue and white Cessna, turn the base for me now. Red and white Cessna, keep it on the downwind. I'll call your base turn here in just a minute. If you're joining the downwind, make sure you keep the gravel pit off your left side. Keep the gravel pit off your left side and start that descent when you're on the downwind. Red and white Cherokee looking good all the way down to the green dot, then right turn into the grass. Welcome to the show.
That's what I thought I read.
Blue and white Cessna. Leg it around, keep that right turn. I want you to aim for the orange, not like you're going to land on it, just kind of aim for it right now, but then I want you to land on or after that green dot. There you go. I see the turn. Red and white Cessna, I'm sorry, turn. Red and white Cessna, turn. Aim all the way to the orange dot. Bring that nose around to the orange dot for me for that red and white Cessna. There you go. Keep that turn coming around. Keep that turn coming around for my red and white Cessna. Keep that turn. I got you too far out there. And everybody, we're on information Delta for the green light transit. My red and white Cessna is out there on that base to final. Want you to keep that turn coming around. Again, aim for that orange dot. Orange and white Cessna, turn base. Orange and white Cessna, turn base now. It looks like I got one that just joined the downwind. Cessna just joined the downwind. You're too wide. I want you to get a little closer. That gravel pit's off your right. I want it off your left. So Cessna that just joined the downwind, I want you to tighten it up a little bit for me on that downwind. Red and white Cessna, you're doing great. Again, aim for the orange. Land on or after the green, clear to land. Green and white Cessna, angle it in towards that orange dot. Green and white, or orange and white Cessna, angle it in towards that orange dot. Clear to land on or after the green dot. Everybody's rolling, turning right into the grass after you land. It has been rolled smooth for you. If you're coming up the railroad tracks, make your base inside or make your downwind inside of the gravel pit. Downwind inside of the gravel pit. That should be off of your left side. White Cessna, hard to say right now. White Cessna, start for me. White Cessna, there you go. Start your base for me. Keep that descent coming down. Orange and white Cessna that's lining up there. You're looking great. Again, honor after
like
that green dot. Everybody
way,
right turn into the grass after landing. White Cessna that's on that base. Keep that base turn coming around. Keep that turn, keep that turn, keep that turn. Don't square it up. I want you to aim for that orange dot. Then I want you to straighten it up and land honor after the green dot. Silver Cessna on the downwind. You're looking great. Keep that descent coming in. Again, we're not making square bases today. It's not going to be a square pattern. It's going to be more like a dog leg. So you can expect that as you make that base turn here in just a second. White Cessna lining up for the orange dot. You're looking good. Keep that right turn now coming around, lining up on runway 27. Runway 27, honor after that green dot, cleared to land. You guys are all doing a great job. Again, a right turn into the grass after landing. Follow the flagman and welcome to Oshkosh. Silver Cessna, start that base turn now. Silver Cessna, start that base turn now. Keep that right turn coming all the way around. I want you to
monitor tower on 118.9er and be listening and ready to go upon reaching the runway. All pilots must set their simulators to VFR weather conditions with calm wind. Oshkosh 8 is information Delta. Wind calm, visibility 10. Sky clear, altimeter 29er 2. VFR arrival and departure procedures in effect. Arriving runway 27 and runway 18 right. Pages 20 or 21 of the notice. Departing runway 18 left. Aircraft inbound for the Fisk arrival. Proceed to Green Lake to join the Fisk arrival. Arriving aircraft.
Alright, so Green Lake again.
Pit off your left side. Keep the gravel pit off your left side so that you're not too wide. When you get on that downwind, start your descent. Start your descent on the downwind. I'll pick you out by type and color as you get around that gravel pit, and we'll get you turned in here. We're aiming for the orange dot, landing honor after the green dot for most of you. And again, we're not making square patterns. This is not going to be a square base to final. It's going to be a dog leg. You're going to keep that turn coming all the way around from the base to the final for me. Again, keeping that gravel pit off the left side, maintaining that 1,890 knots up the up the railroad tracks until you get to the downwind. After you get on the downwind, you'll start that descent. Blue Cessna, it looks like on the downwind. You're looking good there with that descent. I see that you've got a Piper behind you, a white Piper behind you. Slowed up just a hair for me. That Cessna in front of you slowed it up. Slow up just a little bit for me. It looks like I got a red-white Cessna opposite direction. 7 Bravo Romeo, 7 Bravo Romeo, turn left. 7 Bravo Romeo, turn left and climb. 7 Bravo Romeo, turn left and climb. There you go. I see in the left turn. You're lined up for the wrong runway. Blue Cessna, turn right. Blue Cessna, start that base turn for me now. 7 Bravo Romeo, there you go, up to 18. Actually, you know what? Stay right there at that altitude, but make that right turn now. Turn right for me, 7 Bravo Romeo, join the downwind. 7 Bravo Romeo, join the downwind. Looks like I got a carbon cub. I want you to widen it out for me just a little bit. Carbon cub, I got a Cessna that's turning inside of you. White Piper, turn right. White Piper, turn right. Turn base, turn base. Blue Cessna, clear to land. Honor after the green dot. Blue Cessna, honor after the green dot. There we go. All right, my red and white Cessna, I got you going the right way now. You're on the downwind. You're on the downwind. Carbon Cub, I got a Cessna off your right side. You're going to be following them, so keep it wide just a little bit. White Cherokee out there on base. I need that right turn. Keep that right turn. You're way too far. Keep that right turn. I want you to orange dot. Don't line up a regular traditional base to final. Keep that right turn coming in for that White Cherokee. There you go. Keep the right turn. Aim for the orange, land honor after the green. Land honor after the green. White and blue Cessna on the downwind. Stay on the downwind, I'll call your base. Red and white Cessna, turn your base now. Red and white Cessna, turn the base now. Red and white Cessna, turn the base. Carbon Cup, I'm going to have that base for you here in just a second. Red and white Cessna, that's 7 Bravo Romeo. There you go, good job. You're turning base now. Keep that right turn coming around. There's an orange dot. Aim for the orange, but I want you to land honor after the green. Carbon Cup, start your base. Carbon Cup, start your base turn now. White and blue Cessna, keep on that downwind. I'm going to call your base here in just a minute. Red and white Cessna, again, keep that right turn coming. Right turn, all the way around. Land honor after the green. Carbon Cup, aim for the orange dot. Land honor after the green. White Cessna, start your base. Blue and white Cessna, start your base. If you're coming up the railroad track,
notice fly runway heading at 1,300 feet until you're clear of the Delta. And don't stop at any lines on the ground. Keep rolling forwards until you're at the moo cow.
Looks like he's hanging out there. .9er is the departing frequency.
And remember, as you're taxiing out for departure, keep rolling forward slowly, and we'll pull you out and give you takeoff clearance I can't tell the color. It looks like a black Cirrus is leading a pack of a couple here. Keep rolling forwards. Runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Take off this way.
And remember, all departures, we're flying runway heading today at 1,300 feet. And be cautious for correction for arrivals overhead Fisk Avenue at 1,800 feet. Got to remain at 1,300 feet until you're clear of the Delta. And behind them, we have a big Cessna, white Cessna, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. And behind them, there's a smaller Cessna, probably a 152 white and gray, 152 runway 18 left, line up and wait on the numbers. White and gray, 152, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. We're clear.
Alright, nothing I need. That's the panel. All the estimates are looking good.
And all departures. We're going to modified version of page 24 of the notice, flying runway heading at 1,300 feet until we're clear of the Delta. Remember, traffic's overhead Fisk Avenue at 1,800 feet. Looks like Big Ford is rolling up. Big Ford, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Right up behind Big Ford, we've looks like a twin Cessna, blue and white. Runway 18 left, line up and wait on the numbers. Pull all the way forward onto the numbers.
Okay, looks like now we're gonna be going to the right
and
here.
Blue white Cessna, just keep it rolling. Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. And again, everybody, we're flying runway heading at 1,300 feet today until you're clear of the Delta. It's a beautiful day at Oshkosh. Wind calm, altimeter 299er2. And behind the twin Cessna, it looks like a Carbon Cub. Runway 18 left, the Carbon Cub. Runway 18 left, line up and wait on the numbers. Pull all the way forward onto the numbers. And Big Ford, when you're ready, start the left turn heading 150. And the white and green Carbon Cub, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Looks like we've got a white Skyhawk and a white Kit Fox. White Skyhawk, runway 18 left, line up and wait, abeam the air traffic control tower, and the white Kit Fox just maybe 500 feet back of the control tower. And actually, white Skyhawk, just take it on the roll, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. And white Kit Fox, runway 18 left, line up and wait, abeam the control tower, abeam the blue dot.
Okay.
And it looks like there's a couple of Skyhawks rolling up. Just keep rolling all the way down to the last flagman in line. Skip all the lines on the ground. Roll all the way down to the last flagman, and we'll pull you out there and bring you forwards. And I think it's a Kit Fox, white Kit Fox, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. And Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot, pull all the way forward to beam the air traffic control tower. Hold short. Correction, line up and wait on runway 18 left to beam the control tower. Purple and white Skyhawk, looks like 3-3 Foxtrot, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Skyhawk 0 to 8 Alpha, keep rolling forwards, runway 18 left, line up and wait, beam the control tower.
Positive climb rate, everything's in the green. Plenty of runway, calling it a go. At or below 1,300 feet, gonna fly runway heading.
And there's a white Bonanza next line, just keep rolling forwards. And runway 18 left, line up and wait. And the white and red Skyhawk 0 Juliet Alpha, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, take it on the roll. Bonanza 0 to correction. Bonanza 0 Delta Lima, runway 18 left, line up and wait to beam the control tower.
And we're gonna go back and pick up the Greenfield Lake transition again.
Yeah, it looks like there's a Cherokee, a white Cherokee, stop short, just keep rolling forward. Roll about maybe 1,500 feet forward more. You're going to be just behind the Bonanza, just wait behind the Bonanza.
Good approach on our standby. That way we can monitor that once we're outside of the Delta.
And all departures run a modified version of page 24 of the NOTAM. Fly runway heading at 1,300 feet until you're clear of the Delta. There's departure, correction, arrivals overhead Fisk Avenue at 1,800 feet. Very important you stay at 1,300 feet in the white Bonanza, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. And the silver and black Mustang, just keep rolling forwards, runway 18 left, line up and wait just behind the numbers.
Alright, we'll wait just behind the number.
And there's a couple people coming to a stop. It looks like a small, maybe a 150, 152 back there, red and white. Keep rolling forwards, just keep rolling forwards behind the P-51. And everybody in line, just keep rolling forwards. Nobody's going to get yelled at. Everybody's exactly where they're supposed to be. White Cherokee, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. All departures, we're doing a modified version of page 24 of the notice. By runway heading at 1,300 feet, and use caution, there's arrivals overhead Fisk Avenue at 1,800 feet. Very important you stay at 1,300 feet until you're clear of the Delta.
And we are outside of the Delta, so let's go ahead and make our turn on course to
Mustang 1 Tango Foxtrot, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. You're going to fly heading 150.
This will probably be the last one we're going to have time for if they remain open long enough to bring us in. Alright, we're out of the Delta. Let's get up to 1,800 feet so we can kind of see everybody else.
And red and white 152, line up and wait to beam the air traffic control tower. Give me about maybe 2,000 feet more.
There we are. Let's get there. Alright, power back.
And actually, white and red 152, keep it rolling, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. And it looks like there's a Skyhawk 52 Romeo, I think that is, runway 18 left, line up and wait, beam the air traffic control tower. And Skyhawk 52 Romeo, yep, there you go, I see you moving now, thanks. Alrighty, Skyhawk 52 Romeo, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. And again, everybody, we're flying runway heading at 1,300 feet until we're clear of the class Delta.
Let's go ahead and climb up to 2,500 feet.
Like next in line is November 38 Romeo, November 38 Romeo, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Cessna 50 Foxtrot, just pull forward a little bit further for me, beam the air traffic control tank.
Your speed back, you got a Skyhawk about a mile or so ahead of you. Go ahead and pull the speed back and drop down to 1800 for the twin Cessna Skyhawk. Remember, 1800 feet till turning the downwind. Tower is 126.6 for you. Twin Cessna, Tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. Got a blue and yellow Skyhawk. Let's keep you going up the tracks for runway 27 for blue and yellow Skyhawk. Rock your wings and acknowledge. Nice job on the rock, the Skyhawk. Tower 1185 for you. Welcome to the show. Okay, you got an RV half mile southwest of Fisk. Turn right, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. White and red Skyhawk, about a half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings to acknowledge runway 27 up the tracks, runway 27. Nice job on the rock with a white and red Skyhawk. Towers 118.5 for you. Enjoy the show. For that RV, remember 1,800 feet till turning the downwind, and frequencies 126.6. Welcome. Everybody inbound Oshkosh, it's a half mile in trail spacing up the railroad tracks of the town of Fisk. Side-by-sides do not work. Remember, half mile in trail.
16 miles away from our approach point.
Get a half mile in trail. Don't try to cheat it. All you do is make it bad for all of us, and then one of you's got to go back and start over. Half mile in trail. Do what you need to do to make it work. If you can't do 1,890 knots, go up to 2,300 and 135 knots. We will pick you out by color and type. Got a white and blue Skyhawk half mile southwest of Fisk. Turn right, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Got a long easy, half mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings and acknowledge for my long easy. Long easy, nice rock. Skyhawk, white Skyhawk, half mile southwest Fisk. Start a right turn, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Give me a right turn for that white Skyhawk. For the long easy, towers 118.5. Welcome to the show. For the white Skyhawk, we join that east-west road. Remember, 1,800 until turning the downwind. Departures are coming out on the left side. You're going to land on the right. Towers 126.6. Have a great day. Everybody's half mile in trail spacing up the tracks to Fisk. No side-by-sides. Nose to tail, half mile in trail. Find someone of similar type and characteristics and follow them. If you can't do 1,800 feet and 90 knots, let's get you to 2,300 and 135 knots. We'll make it work out. Got a twin diamond coming up tracks to Fisk. Continue up the tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings and knowledge for the twin diamond. Rock your wings and knowledge 27. Nice rock for the twin diamond. Frequency is 118.5 for you, and you can keep that speed for just a little bit. Don't slow it up too much. You can keep it for a little bit. Actually, pick it up about 10 knots for the twin diamond. You're looking pretty good. Got an orange and white Skyhawk. Start a slight right turn. Join that east-west road. Orange and white Skyhawk just south of Fisk. Join the east-west road. I got a Baron up high. Continue up the tracks for runway 27. Rock wings acknowledged for the Baron.
See a lot of
Good
aircraft.
job on the orange and white Skyhawk. Remember, 1,800 feet till turning the downwind. Tower for you is 126.6. Well, Baron, start reducing your speed and descend down to 1,800 feet for the Baron. For the Baron, the twin diamond, towers 118.5. Welcome to the show. An orange Skyhawk, about 3/4 miles southwest of Fisk. Orange Skyhawk, give me a slight right turn, join the east-west road. Orange and white Skyhawk. Got a white Skyhawk, white and red Skyhawk. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. White and red Skyhawk, rock your wings to acknowledge. White and red Skyhawk, nice job. Towers 118.5 for you. Welcome to the show. Orange Skyhawk, remember 1,800 feet till turning the downwind for runway 18 right. They are departing on the left. Towers 126.6 for you. Got a Mooney up high. Mooney up high. Rock your wings to acknowledge runway 27, please. Mooney, rock those wings for me. Let's see it. Ah, nice job, Mooney. Nice job. Mooney, go ahead and start your descent, Mooney, and start to pull the speed back. Go ahead and start your descent. Up the tracks, runway 27, 18.5 for you. Got a diamond start. Turn right. Diamond, turn right. Join the east-west road for runway 18 right for the white and blue diamond now. Nice job on the turn, diamond. Don't forget, 1800 till turning the downwind. Tower 126.6. Everybody's a half mile in trail spacing. Find someone of similar type and characteristics and follow them. If you cannot do it at 1890 knots, climb up to 2,300, 135 knots. We will pick you out by type and color within a half mile southwest of Fisk. Again, half mile in trail spacing. You guys can do this. So note on pages 20 and 21 today, 18 right, 18 and 27. I got a red and white Skyhawk just about over Fisk. I'm a little late. Actually, red and white Skyhawk, continue up the tracks, runway 27. There he goes, red and white Skyhawk, red and white Skyhawk, up the tracks 27, towers 118.5 for you. Nice job. Got a TBM screaming up the tracks here, a little bit high. Start your descent now, TBM, and pull the speed back. Pull the speed way back for me. You're going to continue up the tracks for runway 27 from my TBM. I got a white and red Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Turn right and join the east-west road. White and red Skyhawk, turn right, join the east-west road. TBM, tower's going to be 18.5 for you. Welcome to the show. White and red Skyhawk over Fisk. Turn. White and red Skyhawk looks like ends in uniform. 5 whiskey uniform. Turn it. White and red Skyhawk.
I'll have to come and check it out.
Turn, over.
I haven't seen much X-Plane in VR at all.
Got a Carbon Cub. Turn right, join the east-west road for the Carbon Cub. Got a Bonanza up high. Start slowing it up. I got a Skyhawk that was Nordo on me just ahead of you. Continue up the tracks, Bonanza. Start your descent. Continue up the tracks, runway 27 for the Bonanza. Towers 118.5. Carbon Cub, nice job. Remember, 1800 till turning the downwind for the Carbon Cub. 1800, tower 126.6.
Alright, got about 7 miles until we can make our turn. Alright, let's go ahead and get down there to 1800.
It's a half mile trailing spacing. Guys, I'm looking out there and I see you tightening up. I've got like 3 aircraft within a half mile. That really does not work, and that's not good. Don't try to cheat the system. Don't try to jump in there. All you do is make a mess for everybody else, and I got to clean it up. Then we have to break somebody out, and it's not fun. Again, half mile trailing spacing, similar type characteristics. If you cannot do that, 1890 knots, there's no shame in climbing to 2300 and 135 knots. But remember, if you think you're trying to build that half mile and you're starting to slow it up, you're affecting the guy behind you. So let's all do it right from the start, and let's make this a fun experience. Got a Skyhawk coming up, just reaching out a little bit early here. Sky about a 3/4 mile southwest of Fisk. Up the tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings.
Hello? We hear the other pilot on the radio. Stop testing. Hello?
Skyhawk, nice job. Nice job on the rock. Towers 118.5. I've got a Boeing type. Blue and white Boeing. Start a slight right turn. Pick up that east-west road.
The event today, pilot coverage stops at.
Start your turn now. Boeing.
My understanding is
blue and white. Got a Cherokee.
It's 3 p.m.
Cherokee
Eastern.
There. Just coming up, white and red Cherokee.
1900 Zulu, I
Continue up
believe.
the tracks for runway 27 Cherokee. I've got a Twin Cessna up high. Twin Cessna, keep your speed up. Pick up your speed, Twin. Keep up the tracks, Twin. Pick it up. Give me about another 10 knots, Twin Cessna. Okay, that Boeing, did a good job. Pick up the east-west road. 1,800 till 3 in the downwind. Towers 126.6 for you. The Skyhawk that's already up the tracks, 126.6. Twin Cessna, pick it up a little bit. We're going to dump you in the hole here for the Twin Cessna. Okay, start to send Twin Cessna 1800. Red and white Cherokee, just coming up on Fisk. Red and white Cherokee, looks like 9 Tango Romeo. Turn right, east, bound for the east-west road. Okay, Twin Cessna, pull your speed back, 1,800 feet, tower 118.5. Cherokee look like 7 Mike Charlie, 118.5. Nice job, everybody. Red and white Cherokee,
118.5, probably ready.
1,800, make sure at 1,800 until you turn the downwind, tower's 26.6 for you.
Now keep your eyes out. I don't see anybody.
Who's that?
Duck Mike.
Okay, I've got a 7 Mike Charlie on frequency. Cherokee, 7 Mike Charlie, Oshkosh Tower, out of here.
Sierra Tango.
Yes, Skyhawk, 8 Sierra Tango, thanks. Continue up the tracks, runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge. Sierra Tango, tower be 18.5.
Alright, looks like there's a group of light departing to the west that way.
South of Fisk.
So it doesn't look like I'll be interfering with anybody making my turn here.
18 right. Blue Skyhawk, just south of Fisk. Keep it going to the right. ATIS Echo's now current. We're doing the Puckaway transition. I got a Blue Skyhawk just south of Fisk. Looks like a Romeo Delta. How are you on frequency? Everybody half-mile drone spacing up to Fisk, half-mile trail. Find someone similar type and characteristics and follow them. If you cannot follow them, you need to climb up to 2,335 knots. If you cannot do that, break it off and go back and redo it. Green and gold Skyhawk, just southwest of Fisk. Make a right turn, turn eastbound. Right turn, follow the east-west road for only 18 right. Any white Skyhawk, possibly red, white and red Skyhawk, half-mile southwest Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge. Nice job on the rock for the white and red Skyhawk. Tower is going to be 18.5 for you. The green and gold Skyhawk just went eastbound. Remember, 1,800 feet until turning downwind. Tower's 126.6. Got a diamond, blue and white diamond. Turn right, join the east-west road for runway 18 right, blue and white diamond.
Alright, where we at? How we looking? I think we'll be alright. Doesn't look like we
blue and white diamond,
cut anybody
just
off.
southwest of Fisk. How do you hear me? Actually, it's a diamond. It's a Robin. Blue and white diamond. How do you? Or Robin. How do you hear me?
Oh, Robin's got you fine.
Okay, Robin. Thanks. I already got you past Fisk. Just pull back about 10 knots. You're going to go up the tracks runway 27. Tower's 18.5.
Thanks.
All aircraft inbound to Oshkosh, half-mile trail spacing up the tracks to the town of Fisk. Pick you out by color and type as you get closer again. Follow somebody of similar type and characteristics. You guys know what a half-mile is. Make a half-mile work. If it doesn't work, get out, resequence, and follow back in. If you can't do 1,800 feet and 90 knots, then get up to 2,300 and 135 knots. Got a Cirrus about 3/4 mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge for the Cirrus. Nice job on the rock. Tower's 118.5 for now. There's 2 Cirruses rocking their wings. If you're not within a mile of Fisk, I am not talking to you. I am definitely not talking to you. If you're not within a mile of Fisk and you know your mileage, I'm not talking to you. The Cirrus I'm talking to is just now passing over the top of me at Fisk. You did rock your wings. Looks like a 1 Mike Golf. 1 Mike Golf. Continue up the tracks, 18.5. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Everybody remember, half-mile trail spacing. Follow somebody of similar type and characteristics. And remember, if you're not within a half mile to a mile, I am not talking to you. Listen up real good. Don't take somebody else's turn. Good job, everybody. Keep it coming up the tracks. But remember, we all know what a half mile is. Let's make a half mile work. So you've got a Cherokee, white Cherokee, possibly red. Make a slight right turn. Pick up that east-west road for runway 18 right. Okay, I've got my other Cirrus. The other Cirrus that rocked his wings. Pick your speed up about 20 knots for me. Pick your speed up about 20 knots. Continue up the tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge.
Alright, we got plenty of space between the aircraft.
Good job on the rock for that Cirrus. Okay, you got a Cherokee out there about a half mile southwest Fisk, start a right turn joining East West Road. Okay, white red Cherokee over Fisk, look like 6 Alpha Fox, how do you hear?
We are cruising along right around 1800 feet, right about 90 knots.
Right turn, pick up the East-West. Got the other gray and white Cherokee, looks like 11 Delta. Right turn, join the East-West Road. 11 Delta and 6 Alpha Fox need to be on the East-West Road. 11 Delta, how do you hear?
Yeah, there's no autopilot. I'm not using any autopilot.
Okay, good. East-West Road to both of you. White Skyhawk just come up over Fisk. Continue up the tracks for runway 27. Looks like it ends in Papa Bravo. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Got another Skyhawk just coming up on Fisk. Give me a hard right turn. Hard right turn. Looks like ending in Hotel Lima. White Skyhawk. Right turn. Give me a hard right turn. White Skyhawk. Come on. Turn it. For those of you going on the East-West Road, remember 1,800. Get your altitude up to 1,800.
There's our smokestack straight ahead.
Red Cherokee. You're
our first VFR landmark.
Get up. 1,800 feet till you turn that downwind. Got a white and red Skyhawk just coming up on
Scotty to Hottie, welcome aboard.
Continue up the tracks.
Doing a lot better this time.
To acknowledge. Good job on the rock. Everybody on the East-West Road, it's 1,800 feet.
I really don't think we made any technical mistakes today.
For those of you going up the track,
so yeah, I think we're doing really relatively decently.
White and blue, possibly. Just a half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a slight right turn. Join the East-West Road for runway 18 right. And again, for those of you following the East-West Road, it's 1,800 feet till turning downwind because you got departures coming underneath you. Will not be a pretty sight getting together out there. Good job in the Cherokee. Good job, Tower 126.6. Everybody inbound to Oshkosh. It's 1/2 mile trail spacing up the tracks. Find somebody of similar type and characteristics. Follow them. If you cannot do it, resequence or climb to 2,300 feet and 135 knots.
We got plenty of space in front of us.
20
Looks like some decent space behind
right
us.
And 27 today. Okay, I've got a Cessna, a couple Cessnas out there. There's one about a half mile south, just off the tracks a bit. Looks like it's white, probably white on white, white on gray. Make a right turn, join the East-West Road for that Cessna. Looks like a 152. Go ahead and start that right turn for me. 152 Cessna, turn right, join the East-West Road. Remember, 1,800 feet till turning the downwind. The other Cessna,
I don't know where that traffic came from.
It is a Skyhawk, blue and white Skyhawk. Continue up the tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Okay, 2 of you rocked your wings. Guys, remember this. If you are not within a mile to half mile to mile Fisk, I'm not talking to you. There's a lot of you that are white out there. This one is right over Fisk, blue and white one. A 7-8 Tango. I saw you rock your wings. Continue up the tracks, runway 27. Nice job. Towers 18.5 for you.
Let's get...
Okay, I've got 2 Skyhawks coming up that look like they're pretty tight. They're both a mile southwest, so we need you to listen up here.
18.5 on standby, so that if we're going to anticipate our previous landing runway.
Okay, the guy who rocked his wings before that I said I was not talking to, I want you to go up the tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge.
Yes, we can see other piloted traffic.
Okay, good job. The other Skyhawk just over Fisk. Give me a hard right turn. Give me a hard right turn right now. Skyhawk over Fisk. Hard right turn. Join that East-West Road. Good job. Good job. Nice job on listening. Good job. Follow the East-West Road. 1,800 feet.
I don't know where that aircraft is. It just kind of popped up in front of me there.
For the other Skyhawk going up the tracks, it's 118.5.
Pretty sure I didn't see him last time I looked.
Hey, you've got a black Skyhawk. Looks like maybe yellow or gold trim there. Start a slight right turn. Pick up that East-West Road for runway 18 right.
8 miles southwest of Fisk.
Till the downwind for departures coming off. Nice job, Skyhawk. Towers 126.6. Have a good flight. Got a pie. I got a blue twin diamond up the tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge.
Yep, this is probably going to be our last.
Nice job, Diamond. Let's go ahead and start your descent for the Diamond, and once you get down about 2,000, start pulling the speed back. Got a red Cherokee. Start an east turn, right turn. Started right turn now. Red Cherokee, right turn. Got a twin Cessna up high. Continue up the tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings, acknowledge, twin Cessna. Nice job on the turn, Cherokee. Nice job. Cherokee, remember, 1,800 till turning downwind. Towers 126.6 for you. For the twin Cessna and the blue Diamond, start your descents. Get down to 1,800 feet. Pull the speed back once you reach 1,800. And Towers 118.5 for you. Thanks for coming to the show. Got a white Cherokee half mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge. Nice job on the rock, Cherokee, nice job. 18.5 tower for you.
Alright, aircraft just overflew. Probably in the higher route there. Anticipating the same runway we just landed at, runway 27, so I've got that tower on standby. If we do get 18,
okay, I've got a
get the 18 runway
out there. Grumman
we'll
Goose,
put that frequency in.
7.
Round Grumman Goose, tee up the tracks, runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge. Goose, continue tracks runway 27, towers 118.5. Everybody's half-mile trail space up the tracks to the town of Fisk. Find someone of similar type and characteristics and follow them. I can see you, some of you are not doing the half-mile trail spacing as I look down the tracks. Got a white and blue Skyhawk. White and blue Skyhawk, half-mile southwest of Fisk. Turn right, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Go ahead and start that right turn for me, white and blue Skyhawk. I've got a, looks like blue and yellow Skyhawk, 3/4 mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings much for that blue and yellow Skyhawk. Got a white Skyhawk. It's got some dark striping. Looks like either white and black or blue, whatever.
Popped in front of me somehow.
East West Road, white and black Skyhawk. White
he wasn't there previously when I was looking.
Mike, start a right turn now. 1 Victor Mike, turn right, turn right, turn right. 1 Victor Mike, how do you hear me?
So I'm gonna slow up, unfortunately, just a
bit.
bit.
Thank you, sir. Right turn, join that east-west road for me. It looks like 24 Quebec, 24 Quebec, turn right, join the east-west road for me. 24 Quebec, east-west road. Got 8 Papa Delta just over the top, towers 118.5 for you. 24 Quebec, you on? Roger. Okay, right turn for the east-west road, 24 Quebec. I've got a Skyhawk 2NO, 2 November Oscar, turn right, join the east-west road. Skyhawk, turn right, join the east-west road. I've got a DA-50 Falcon, it looks like, up high. You're going to continue up the tracks runway 27, rock to acknowledge, but I need you to pull the speed back and start your descent. Okay, everybody on the east-west road, it's 1,800 feet till turning the downwind, towers 126.6. Those of you going up the tracks, it's tower 118.5. White-orange Skyhawk, half-mile southwest Fisk, continue up the railroad tracks runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge.
It has been a bit, perhaps a bit more hectic today than yesterday was.
Nice job on the rock. Towers 118.5 for you. Welcome to the show.
Alright, we're 1.5 miles from Fisk.
Everybody's half-trail spacing up the tracks to the town of Fisk, where we pick you out by color and type. Find somebody of similar type and characteristics and follow them. 1,800 feet, 90 knots if unable. 2,335 knots. Got a white Cherokee, half-mile southwest of Fisk, up the railroad tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. White and red Cherokee right over Fisk. White, red Cherokee looks like ending in whiskey, 97 whiskey. Rock your wings to acknowledge 7. Alert. 97 whiskey, how to hear me? Over.
I hear you loud and clear.
That's the guy that
Okay,
cut
need
me
to
off.
rock wings, going up 27, runway 27, thank you. Purple and white Cessna Skyhawk, make a right turn, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Right turn, purple and white Cessna, east-west road for runway 18 right. I've got a white and possibly red Skyhawk, half-mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the tracks for runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge.
Gonna be our
for the red and white
frequency.
Cessna, just coming up over Fisk. For the purple and white Cessna, it's 1,800 feet till 6.6. For the Cessna over Fisk, rocking your wings, that's a beautiful rock. Tower 118.5, have a great one. Okay, there's another Cessna down the tracks that's rocking your wings. That Cessna, I'm not talking to. Remember, if I'm not If you were not within a half mile of Fisk, I am not talking to you.
Just south of the field. I've got a white and black. You're not over the not over the east-west road. Just continue inbound. If you can hear me, rock your wings. And you also needed to be at 1,800 feet. 1,800 feet. Skyhawk, white black Skyhawk. You're landing the wrong runway. White and black Skyhawk. Turn to the east now. Turn to the east now. I need you to make a right turn. Right turn now. Right turn now. Skyhawk. Right turn now. You're taking the wrong runway. Opposite direction. There you go. Now start a left turn. You're going to enter the left down to runway 18 right. There you go. There you go. White and black says a nice job. Start that left turn. I need you on that left downwind now. Start that left downwind turn. Red Cherokee, that's on the left base. Runway 18 right. You're going to land on or after the pink dot. Good job, everybody. White and blue Cessna, that's just south of the field. Start your descent. Widen out your downwind just a little bit. You're fine. The white and black Cessna just added to your right. You're really close in for the white and blue Cessna. White and black Cessna, your midfield left downwind. I want you to aim for that blue dot once you start that left base turn. Give it just a few more seconds. White and blue Cessna, I need you to widen out just a little bit to the northeast. You're tight. You have a really tight left downwind. That's not going to help you with your turn here. White and black Cessna, start that left base now, aim for the blue dot. White, black Cessna, left base, start the left turn now. White Cessna, I need you on the left turn now, left turn. White and black Cessna, left turn, I need you to tighten up. You're infringing on 27, tighten up that left turn. There you go, all the way around, aim for the blue dot, and put it down on the pink dot. White and blue Cessna, you started your left base turn too close. Tell you what, keep going. I'm going to have you go around. White and blue Cessna, continue on that left turn. White and blue Cessna, left turn now. White and blue Cessna, that's on the left base. Keep turning it around and climb. I need you to climb. White and blue Cessna, I need you to climb. Up to 1,500 feet. White and blue Cessna, keep going. I need you to climb up to 1,800 feet. White and blue Cessna, go around now. White and blue Cessna, go around, climb up to 1,800 feet. White and orange Cessna on the left down and start your descent. White and blue Cessna, that's 1 Victor Mike. I need you to climb up to 1,800 feet. There's a Cessna that's coming up midfield left downwind. That's the aircraft I'm going to have you follow, but I need you at 1,800 feet. White and blue Cessna, you can talk to me. Do you see that white and orange Cessna off your left-hand side?
I got that white and blue Cessna in sight. He's climbing.
I have one at my 5 o'clock, 1 Victor Mike.
Okay. White and blue Cessna, start a left turn now. I'm going to put you back on the downwind. White and orange Cessna, you're on need to start your left base. White and blue Cessna that went around, you can start that left turn. Left turn now, keep it going around.
I'm about to go over him.
Descent again. Thank you so much. Nice job. White and orange Cessna, turn your left base. You guys are going past the blue dot. You're scaring the people on 27. White and orange Cessna, keep it turning all the way around. There you go, all the way around. Aim for that blue dot. You're clear to land on the pink dot. White and blue Cessna that just had to go around. Start your descent. Do not turn it in. You're tightening up that downwind too much. White and blue Cessna, go back to the northeast just a little bit, about 10 degrees. There you go. Keep flying north from your present position. White and orange Cessna, that's on the left base. Breathe towards the orange dot. I need you to bring it directly towards the blue dot. Clear to land on the pink dot. White and blue Cessna, 1 Victor Mike. Continue on that downwind. I'm going to call your left turn here shortly. Blue and white Cessna, start your left downwind turn, start your descent. White and blue Cessna that have to go around. You can start that left base turn now. Start that left base turn now. Aim for the blue dot. You're going to clear to land on the pink dot. There you go. Keep it all the way around. There you go. You're doing a great job. For that white and blue Cessna towards the blue dot, you're clear to land on the pink dot. Once you guys land runway 36 right, the fat runway, you guys will turn right into the grass. Do not land the skinny runway. That is where they're departing. So runway 18 right, white and blue Cessna, you're taking it to the blue dot. Aim for the blue dot. You're clear to land on the pink dot. White and blue Cessna, midfield left downwind. Runway 18 right, you're clear to land. Runway 18 right, pink dot. For that blue and white Cessna that had to go around, you're looking really good. Put it down at that pink dot and then a right turn into the grass. Welcome to Oshkosh. Great job. White and red Cessna, that's on the left downwind. You can start your descent. White and purple and white Cessna, you can start that base turn. Aim for the blue dot. Clear to land on or after the pink dot. Well, that was fun. For that purple and white Cessna, again, aim for the blue dot. You're clear to land on the pink dot, right turn into the grass. White and red Cessna, midfield left, downwind again. Aim for the blue dot for your base turn. Make sure you guys are aiming right for that blue dot, clear to land on the pink dot. If you take it past the blue dot, north of it, we are scaring everybody that's landing runway 27, and we can't do that. For that white and red Cessna, left base, clear to land on her after the blue dot now. Traffic lands at the pink dot. Again, all my arrivals from Fisk Avenue, you need to be directly over that east-west road, half-mile and trail spacing, 90 knots, 1,800 feet. Nose to tail, no side-by-side. So again, directly over that east-west road. Looks like I've got a black and yellow Cessna just south of the field. You can start your descent, start that left downwind turn. Thanks, everybody. You guys did really good out there. Thanks.
All right. It's 4:10. I'm not sure how long they're going to continue to run the event, but we might have at least time for one more departure, and then we'll go find some place to
Blue and white Cessna, start your left down on turn
check
and
out
your
and
descent.
explore.
Black and yellow Cessna on the left downwind, runway 18 right, clear to land at the pink dot. As a reminder, everybody needs to start that, be established on a left base. Beam the blue dot. Do not fly north of that point because we've got aircraft landing runway 27. So again, make sure that you're on that base turn. Beam the blue dot. Good place to start that left base turn is just past the air traffic control tower. It'll set you up really nicely for that blue dot base turn. Once you land runway 18 right, it'll be a right turn into the grass. The grass has been rolled smooth. Follow the flagman to parking. Thanks, everybody. Black and yellow Cessna looking really good, aiming for that blue dot, clear to land on the pink dot. Blue and white Cessna, midfield left, down on runway 18 right, clear to land, pink dot. Silver and black Cirrus, you can start your left downwind turn, start your descent.
All right. Parking brake on. Take one last break. Lean out just a little
Blue and white
bit.
Cessna, turning that left base, that's a really nice turn. Aim for the blue, clear to land on the pink dot, right turn into the grass. Welcome to Oshkosh. Silver and black Cirrus, midfield down on runway 18 right, clear to land at the pink dot. White and red arrow, you can start your descent. Silver and black Cirrus, nice left base turn. Aim for the blue dot, clear to land on the pink dot. As a reminder for all the aircraft coming up from Fisk over that east-west road, Fisk Avenue, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, half-mile on trail spacing. Do not descend below 1,800 feet until you start that left downwind turn. We do have a lot of planes departing runway 18 left, and we don't want to scare them as you guys are coming up over them. White and red Cherokee, turn your left base now. Turn that left base now. Aim for the blue dot, clear to land on the pink dot. White and red Cherokee, keep it all the way around, tighten up that turn, aim for the blue, one continuous turn all the way around, aim for the blue dot, clear to land on the pink dot. Blue Cessna, start your left downwind turn, start your descent. Success on the left down on runway 18 right, clear to land on the pink dot. Make sure you're established on the left base by the blue dot. Perfect base is aiming for that blue dot and clear to land on the pink dot. It's a beautiful day here at Oshkosh. Wind is calm, altimeter 299er2.
Alright, wind is still calm. Altimeter still 299er2.
SimVenture near left base now.
What's our departing runway frequency? 118.9er. Let's just get that in here.
And again, everybody, we're flying runway heading at 1,300 feet. That keeps us out of the Fisk arrival overhead at 1,800 feet. There'll be right to left waves to them as you go by. Skyhawk 2 Romeo Foxtrot, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay. Parking brake off.
November 8, Papa Delta, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. You can keep it rolling.
Got one coming up. We'll wait for him to pass, and we'll go ahead and
Charlie Golf, Yankee, Echo
roll
Victor,
on
I think
out.
is the call sign. Maybe Victor, Echo Victor, runway 18 left. Line up and wait to beam this crowler. And silver and black P51, keep rolling forwards. Just if you're on the other side of the numbers, just pull forwards a little bit further onto the other side of the numbers. For me, Charlie Golf, Yankee, Echo Victor definitely is. Runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Or 1 Tango Foxtrot, runway 18 left, line up and wait to beam the air traffic control tower. November 1 Tango Foxtrot, you keep it rolling now, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
they will probably be closing up shortly, I would imagine. Technically, I think we're supposed to end at 4, so they're going over for a little bit.
Cessna 0 Romeo Yankee, runway 18 left, line up and wait to beam the air traffic control tower.
But I think our final destination is going to be back to Sheboygan, where we departed from on
And Cessna
Friday.
0 Romeo Yankee, just keep it rolling, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway heading 1,300 feet until you're clear of the Delta. Archer, I think it's an Archer 5 Mike Sierra, runway 18 left, line up and wait, beam the air traffic control tower.
Howard, I'd like to request a 150 heading to stay clear of the Cessnas.
We're 1 Tango Foxtrot, just about to call you back, flighting 150. Archer 5 Mike Sierra, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. And the Diamond is up next, Twin Diamond, runway 18 left, line up and wait to beam the air traffic control tower. November 6 Alpha Romeo, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
Whoa, don't know where that aircraft just came from.
November 50 Foxtrot, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. And again, everybody, we're flying runway heading at 1,300 feet today. It'll keep us out of the Fisk arrival stream. They're overhead at 1,800 feet. We're 9 Mike Romeo, runway 18 left, line up and wait to beam the air traffic control tower. November 9er Mike Romeo, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Grand White Cherokee 11 Delta, I think it is. 18 left, line up and way to beam the air traffic control tower. And November 11 Delta, just keep it rolling now, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. And the purple and white Skyhawk that's back there, I can't see the call sign yet, just keep rolling forward, keep rolling forward. And Silver and Black Cirrus 22 Tango, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Gladys 9 Charlie Delta, runway 18 left, line up and way to beam the air traffic control tower, and purple and white Skyhawk, keep rolling forwards, give me about 1,000 more feet or so. November 9er Charlie Delta, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. November 33 Foxtrot, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Rudder for center.
Doing a great job, everybody. Remember, fly runway heading at 1,300 feet until you're clear of the Delta. That'll keep you out of the Fisk arrival stream, right to left at 1,800 feet.
Alright, we'll just hang out about 1,200 feet. Runway heading.
Alrighty, it's a beautiful day at Oshkosh. Winds are calm, altimeter 2, If you're just joining us for the first time today, we're flying a runway heading at 1,300 feet until we're clear of the Fisk arrival stream. Sorry, until we're clear of the Delta. That will deconflict us from the Fisk arrival stream. They're overhead, right to left at 1,800 feet. Skyhawk 8, I think it is, Tango Delta, 8 Tango Delta, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, just keep it rolling. And there's a long easy, the white long easy that's getting up to the threshold. Just keep it rolling, runway 18 left, line up and way to beam the air traffic control tower.
Oh, they're running it for 4 hours today, so we got like a whole other 35 minutes or so. Which might give us even additional.
November 2 Tango Golf, keep it rolling, runway 18 left.
We're clear of the Delta. Let's turn back to our Greenfield transition.
And I got a group of Skyhawks coming up. Skyhawk 2 Lima Papa, I think is first. Runway 18 left, line up and wait to beam the air traffic control tower.
Let's go back up 2,500
2 Lima
feet
Papa, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
as we make our way west.
November 38 Romeo, pull forward just a little bit further, runway 18 left, line up and wait, abeam the air traffic control tower. Number 38 Romeo, keep it rolling, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Nobody's looking great. We're flying runway heading at 1,300 feet to deconflict from the Fisk arrival stream. They're right to left overhead at 1,800 feet. There's 0 Juliet Alpha, keep it rolling, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, and the Pilatus 388 or 380, I can't quite tell, runway 18 left, line up and wait to beam the air traffic control tower.
Hey, those of you that you knew who it was that I called you out, you guys got in line, that's good. You still look a little close, but at least you're not side by side anymore. Remember that. You all got to work together here, half-mile and trail spacing. Find somebody of similar type and characteristics to follow them. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you're unable that, it's 2,300 and 135 knots. Okay, both of you that are just here within about a mile of Fisk are Skyhawks. I'm going to figure out how I'm going to split you apart. See, there's a Skyhawk that's about a half-mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the tracks for runway 27, rock your wings. Okay, that didn't work too well. There's another Skyhawk. Okay, the other Skyhawk that's just a half-mile southwest of Fisk, turn right and join the east-west road. Okay, there's one that's 3 Victor Victor, 3 Victor Victor, up the tracks, rock your wings, over.
I am very anxious to
3 Victor Victor, your runway
explain
27,
12's release.
towers 118.5. The Skyhawk that just turned eastbound looks like 03 Tango, towers 126.6. Got a white and red Skyhawk just coming up about a half-mile southwest of Fisk. At rock your wings, you're up the tracks for runway 27. Nice job on the rock for the white and red Cessna. Towers 118.5 for you. My flight of 2 Bush pilots, give me a call when you're about a mile out so I know where you're at. Okay, got a blue twin diamond coming up on Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge.
Could we get 18 right? Diamond.
Okay, give me a hard right turn then. Give me a hard right turn, 18 right for that blue twin diamond. Hard right turn now. And pull your speed back. All right, for the twin diamond, nice job on the turn. Pull the speed back because you're following a Skyhawk, probably about a mile and a half ahead. Get the speed back, then drop your descent 1,800 feet. Make sure you maintain that to the downwind. Towers 126.6.
Flight of 2 Bush planes, Williams.
Flight of 2 Bush, what?
My understanding...
Going over Williams, about a mile south of Fisk.
Yeah, I don't think you're quite yet a mile south of Fisk, southwest of Fisk. Keep it coming. Got a Carbon Cub over Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Carbon Cub, nice job. Towers 118.5. Okay, for the...
My understanding is that most of the current plugins will continue to work.
No preference.
Most,
okay.
I guess.
Okay, you got a white and blue Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a right turn. Give me a right turn now. Join that east-west road for runway 18 right. Okay, it looks like my bush pilots are now a mile southwest of Fisk for reference.
Correct.
Thank you. Okay, that white and blue Cessna 1,800 feet till turning the downwind for departures. Switch over to tower 126.6. For the bush pilots, continue up the runway, up the railroad X runway 27. Let's just both of you give them a good rock your wings. Let's see you both rocking. I want to see you both rocking.
Go on there, fly with Lua.
Nice job. Up the tracks, runway 27, towers 118.5.
That's how I use a lot of fly with Lua scripts. A lot of scripts running here. That's awesome.
ATIS Delta is now current Green Lake transition. Got a white Skyhawk right over Fisk. Continue up the tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge.
Looks like we got about 13 miles till we get to Green Lake
job
transition.
On that rock, Skyhawk. Towers 118.5. Welcome to the show. Everybody in Oshkosh at the half-mile trail spacing up the railroad tracks. Find somebody similar type and characteristics and follow them. Looks like I got a Zenith half-mile southwest Fisk. Give me a right turn, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Again, half-mile trail spacing up to Fisk. No side-by-sides. No, not a quarter mile, not a third of a mile, not an eighth of a mile. It's a half mile. Need to find somebody you can follow. 1,890 knots. If unable, 2,335 knots. Got a Bonanza half-mile southwest of Fisk, up the railroad, runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge. For my Zenith, towers 126.6, 26.6, and remember, 1,800 feet till turning downwind for the traffic departing underneath you. For the Bonanza, I saw the wing rock was a beautiful thing, work of art. Contact tower, or just monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show.
My understanding is that they have tower view. My understanding is that the ATC controllers have a tower view so they can actually see a 3D model. And the Sparker, that is correct. The real SimVenture G530, GNS 530. One of the first things they ask you to do when they install it is they ask you to invert the display in Windows. So that tells me that the display is physically mounted in here is physically upside down when compared to the unit itself. And as a result, you run into some severe contrast issues when you're looking at it from top to bottom as opposed to bottom from top. If it was actually inverted like it was supposed to, you have that line of sight looking down, it would look like the 430 that's down below it.
Everybody in Oshkosh, it's NOTAM pages 20 and 21, runways 27 and 18 right.
If I were to get down below and look up at it, it would look as
the flow's looking pretty good right now. Not a half mile, or not a quarter mile, not a third of a mile, but a half mile. Find somebody you can follow, similar type and characteristics, and follow them. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you're unable, then it's 2,300 and 135 knots. Well, we'll pick you out by color and type within a half mile of Fisk.
And I haven't been brave enough to try and disassemble it to see if I can invert it.
Got an orange Skyhawk half mile southwest of Fisk.
I don't know what the logic or the reasoning was behind the manufacturing process like that.
Orange Skyhawk, beautiful rock. Towers 118.5 for you. Have a great day.
If it was an IPS monitor, it probably wouldn't be that bad because then you can view it at any angle, but it's not an IPS display.
Got a blue and white Skyhawk. Start a right turn eastbound for the east-west road for runway 18 right. Start that right turn for me. Get into it. Nice job for the blue and white Cessna. Remember, it's 1,800 feet till established on the downwind. Towers 126.6. Have a great flight. Flow looks good coming up from Fisk, although I do see Got somebody up high just to the left of the tracks. Remember, over the tracks, guys. Fly over the tracks. That'll work out good. Got, it looks like an Optica. Optica, half mile south to Fisk. Rock your wings for runway 27. Optica, rock your wings for runway 27. Nice job on the rock. Continue up the tracks. 118.5. Welcome to the show. Again, it's a half mile in trail spacing up the tracks to the town of Fisk. You follow somebody of similar type and characteristics. If you're unable to follow them at 1,890 knots, it's 2,335 knots. We will pick you out by color and type between a mile and a half mile from Fisk. If you were more than a mile from Fisk, I am definitely not talking to you. I've got a white Cherokee half mile southwest of Fisk. Start a right turn, pick up that east-west road. White Cherokee right turn, pick up the east-west road for runway 18 right. Looks like I've got a yellow Skyhawk. Huh. Continue up the tracks, runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge.
Yeah, I think I have heard of that one, ex-SciTech panels, back when I was running SciTech years ago.
Blue and yellow Skyhawk, I didn't see the rock. Rock your wings, blue and yellow Skyhawk, give it some gusto, Good job on that. Towers 118.5 for you. Got a Pilatus, start a right turn, Pilatus, half mile southwest Fisk, start a right turn, join the east-west road for runway 18 right for that Pilatus.
Alright, I'm going to start my descent,
eastbound, Towers 126.6, and for the Pilatus also, remember, 1,800 feet until turning the downwind. Got a Cirrus up high that's kind of going northeastbound. Cirrus, get back over the tracks. Cirrus, get back over the tracks. Turn to the left, Cirrus, give me about a 010020 heading to tracks. Once you're on the tracks, down to 1,800 feet for runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge for the Cirrus. Pilatus and the Cherokee Towers, 126.6. Hey, Cirrus, over Fisk. How do you hear me?
Cirrus has you.
Okay, thanks. Turn to the left and join the tracks. Slow it down now. Slow it down, then descend. Get back to 100 knots and drop down to 1,800 feet for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Still not seeing the wing rock. There it is. There it is. Towers 118.5 for you. Welcome to the show. Everybody's looking good. Coming up the tracks, half mile trail spacing. Find somebody of equal type and characteristics. Follow them 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If unable, 2,300, 135 knots. Side by sides do not work. They are bad, bad, bad. We will pick you up by color and type. Got a white Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Turn right, join the east-west runway. Skyhawk, join the east-west runway for runway 18 right. That white Cirrus that I just sent up tracks, you still with me? Okay, white Skyhawk, nice. 1,800 feet till the downwind. Switch over to tower 126.6. Got a blue Bonanza, 2,300 feet up the tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. White and blue Cessna, half mile southwest of Fisk. Give me a right turn now. Right turn now. Join the east-west road for that white and blue Cessna. For the white and blue Cessna, 1,800 feet until
I think there's some sort of delay.
Because of the departures
of a delay
towers 126.6.
between traffic that shows on the ADSP and what I'm seeing here.
Bonanza, you can keep your speed up for a little bit, probably another 3 miles, and then go back. Towers 118.5 for you.
I didn't see any aircraft when I was turning, and then I saw one.
Southwest of Fisk. Runway 27, rock your wings to acknowledge. Continue up the tracks for that purple white Cessna. Give me a rock. There we go. Nice rock. Towers 118.5 for you. Okay, you've got an RV, looks like RV, right turn, east-west road for my RV. Give me a right for the east-west road for runway 18 right. Nice job, RV. 1,800 feet till the downwind. Towers 126.6. Welcome to the show.
And that's very possible.
Twin Diamond up high, mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the river tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Maintain your altitude for now. Got a white and red Skyhawk. White and red Skyhawk just a half mile southwest of Fisk. Start a right turn, join the east-west road. White and red Skyhawk, join that east-west road for runway 18 right. Twin Diamond, I saw the rock. Continue to stay with me. Got a white Skylane, half mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the river tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge for that white Skylane. Diamond, go ahead and start your descent now and pull the speed back. Pull the speed back first, then do the descent. Switch over to tower 118.5. White Skylane, towers 118.5, nice job. Got a blue Skyhawk half mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks, way 27, rock your wings to acknowledge. The white Cessna just went eastbound on the east-west road, towers 126.6. And remember, 1,800 feet until turning the downwind. For the blue Skyhawk, nice job. Continue up the tracks on 118.5. Welcome to the show. Okay, guys, looking down the tracks here, we're starting to see you bunching up. A little bit of a gaggle there. It's a half-mile trail in spacing, 1/2 mile, 0.5. Not a third, not a quarter, not an eighth. That's a half mile. Remember that. We need a half mile for the spacing. Nose to tail. Follow somebody of similar type and characteristics. If it's not going to work, it won't. You got to follow them. If you can't do it at 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 2,300, 105 knots. We will pick you out by color and type as you get within a half mile southwest of Fisk. If you are more than a mile
hopefully
southwest
nobody's
of Fisk,
up here
I am
slewing
definitely
around
not
on the
talking to you,
network.
So please do not rock, do not turn, do not respond.
See, I got another one coming in right over here that I don't necessarily see off to my, 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock area. He appears to be at the same altitude as well.
Today it's NOTAM pages 20 and 21, 18 right, and runway 27. At a white Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk, continue up the runway tracks, runway 27, rock wings to acknowledge.
$13 miles
White
southeast
Skyhawk
of
just over
southwest
Fisk,
of
looks
Fisk
like a
currently.
Victor, you on?
Copy, loud.
Thank you, sir. Runway 27. Can you get the tracks runway 27 and start to slow your speed up a little bit? Got a red Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Right turn, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Red Skyhawk, start that slight right turn now and pick up that east-west road. I've got a green and gold Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Green and gold Skyhawk, up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Rock your wings, acknowledge green and gold Skyhawk.
Well, we picked the tracks up at Right Pond. They start.
Nice job on the rock.
Further south, it looks like.
Skyhawk, half
But the
mile
tracks are intercepted at Right Pond for the approach.
Runway 18 right for that green Skyhawk. For those of you going up the tracks, towers 118.5. For those of you going on the east-west road, it's 1,800 feet until you turn downwind for departures. And towers 126.6. Welcome to the show. Everybody inbound to Oshkosh, it's 1/2 mile trail in spacing, 1,890 knots. Follow some of these similar type and characteristics. If you're unable to do that, it's 2,300, 135 knots. Remember, pick someone out of similar type characteristics. Following side by side that do not work. We will pick you out by color and or type within a half mile of Fisk. If you are more than a mile outside of Fisk, I am definitely not talking to you, so please don't take the turn or the wing rock. Remember, no
We're
cheating.
10 miles outside of Fisk.
Out there about 3-4 miles out that's trying to cut in. Go out and fly the arrival. Do not cut in. Do not cut in. It will not be good. Do not cut in. Looks like a white and red Skyhawk about 3-4 miles southwest of Fisk. Go back out and join the arrival at Green Lake. Okay, you've got a white and red Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Turn right, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Got a Pilatus up high, Pilatus. Rock your wings, runway 27, up the tracks, runway 27 for my Pilatus. Got a twin Cessna a little more than a mile from
You're
Fisk.
welcome.
Rock
I'm
your
glad
wings,
you're
runway
able to.
27, up the tracks, runway 27.
You're enjoying it, Sparker there.
Nice job. Pilatus, go ahead and drop your descent. Keep your speed up, though. Keep the speed up. Drop
The goal is FAA certification.
Keep your speed up and go ahead and start your descent now as well. Got a Cirrus about a mile southwest of Fisk. Continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings to notch for the Cirrus. It's a good job for the Cirrus. The Cirrus, the twin Cessna Pilatus, towers 18.5. Switch now. See you later. White and red Skyhawk. East-west road, 1,800 feet till turn in the downwind for departures. Towers 126.6. I've got a white and gray Sky, 152 it looks like. Give me a right turn, join that east-west road. I've got a Cherokee up high. Cherokee up, I start to pull your speed back, Cherokee. Cherokee, bring it back to 100 knots, then start your descent. You're going up the tracks runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge on that. The white and blue Cherokee, it looks like. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Need to see that wing rock. Needs gusto. There you go. Good job, Cherokee. Speed, then descend. Towers 118.5 for that Cherokee. For the Cessna 152 that's front of East Road, 1,800 feet till turning downwind, and towers 126.6. Got a Cirrus up high about a mile southwest of Fisk. Need you to go up the tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Just give me a wing rock with some gusto. Come on, there you go. Nice job. All right, Cirrus. Need you to start pulling the speed back. Pull the speed back.
What are we going to anticipate? Are we going to anticipate 1-8 right again, or do you think they're going to give us 2-7 again?
King Air out there, about a little more than a mile from Fisk. You rock your wings. You're going up the tracks for runway 27. Give me a rock with gusto. Let's see those wings back and forth. Nice job. The King Air getting a little goggled up there up the tracks, so start pulling the speed back on me. Pull the speed back, then descend down to 1,800 feet. Towers 118.5 for you. Welcome to the show.
Nice deal, thank you.
You're welcome.
86 Victor, Green Lake's about 10 miles behind you.
86 Victor, okay, thanks. Okay, you got a Baron, almost half a mile southwest Fisk. Give me a slight right turn. We load up 27. We're going to take you over to 18 right. Baron, give me a right turn. Join that east-west road for runway 18 right.
The nice thing about 18 right
remember, 1,800
is it's a pretty quick turnaround to take right back
coming off the left.
Take right back off.
For the downwind for the Baron and towers 126.6. Long easy, about 3/4 mile southwest Fisk. Give me a right turn, join that east-west road for runway 18 right for the long easy. Nice job. I see the wing rock there. Go ahead and give me the turn. 1,800 feet till downwind for the long easy. Everybody inbound to Oshkosh looking down the track. Looks like a little bit of a gaggle there, guys. Come on, half mile and trail. Not a quarter, not a third, not an eighth. Half mile and trail. Find somebody of similar type and characteristics. Follow them. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you cannot do it, 2,335 knots. Pick you out by color and type when you get within a half mile of Fisk. If you're more than a mile from Fisk, I am not talking to you, so do not take the turn. Do not rock your wings. Okay, for the long easy in the Baron Towers, 126.6, welcome to the show. Blue and white Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings. You're going up the tracks.
4.2 miles southwest of Fisk.
Blue and white Skyhawk. Rock those wings for me. Give some gusto so I can see that rock. Okay, blue and white Skyhawk over there. We go. There we go. Nice rock for that blue and white Skyhawk. Good job. Towers 118.5 for you. Okay, everybody again, half mile and trail spacing up the railroad tracks from Ripon to Fisk. Find somebody of similar type and characteristics. Note on pages 20, 21, 18 right, 27. Again, similar type characteristics, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you're unable, that 2,300, 135 knots side by side are not allowed, and we can't have you bunching up. We will pick you out by color and type within a mile to a half mile southwest of Fisk. If you are more than a mile out, I am definitely not talking to you, so please do not rock your wings. Please do not turn. Wait till you get within a mile to a half mile. I will pick you out at that time.
We're probably going to be the next one called. The rest look like they've already been passed. Unless there's an invisible airplane I don't see. Seems to be...
You've got a yellow Skyhawk half mile southwest of Fisk. Continue at the railroad tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings to acknowledge.
And I don't see that Skyhawk there.
Give me that wing rock with some gusto. Nice job on that. Runway 27, Wood Towers 118.5. Welcome to the show.
Request 18 right.
Is that the yellow and black one?
Affirmative.
All right, give me a hard right turn then. Give me a hard right turn, join that east-west road. 1,800 feet to the downwind though, don't forget that.
Affirmative.
Thank you, sir. Join that east-west road. Towers 126.6 now for you. Everybody inbound to Oshkosh, it's a half mile and trail spacing up the railroad tracks, similar type and characteristics you got to follow. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you're unable, that's 2,335 knots. We will pick you out by color and type, half mile southwest of Fisk. If you are more than a mile from Fisk, I am definitely not talking, so please don't take the turn, don't take the wing rock, just listen up. You know where you are, you know when you're a half mile to a mile southwest of Fisk, so follow that. Purple and white Cessna, half mile southwest of Fisk, turn right, join the east-west road for only 18 right. Purple and white Cessna, turn right now. Got a white and black Cirrus up high. Continue up the tracks, runway 27. Rock your wings and knowledge for that white and black Cirrus.
All right, 18 right, so we know that we're going to...
Nice job on the rock for the white and black Cirrus.
Be on the 18 right tower.
Gold Skyhawk.
Which I believe is 126.6.
Rock your wings to acknowledge.
And that it
Got
is.
a white and yellow Cessna, half mile southwest Fisk. Turn right for the east-west road. White and yellow Cessna. Turn right now for the east-west road. Got a Mooney up high. Going up the tracks for runway 27. Start to slow it up, Mooney. Rock your wings to acknowledge. Got a white and red Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Turn right, join the east road for runway 18 right, Cessna, white and red Cessna. So for my white and yellow Cessna, my purple and white Cessna, my white and red Cessna, it's 1,800 feet to the downwind, power's 126.6. For the three of you I sent up the tracks of that Mooney, get the speed back, then descend. You got a Skyhawk in front of you about a mile. For the three of you up the tracks, tower's 18.5. I've got a white and brown Skyhawk. Turn right, join the east-west road. White and brown Skyhawk, half mile southwest of Fisk. Turn right, join the east-west road for runway 18 right. Got a blue twin diamond just about 3/4 mile southwest of Fisk. Up to,
Base turn is just south of the air traffic control tower, and that'll set you up perfectly on that left base. Right there, and that's a beautiful left base turn for you. Runway 18 right, clear to land, pink dot. Right there, and keep aiming for that blue dot, clear to land, on or after the pink dot, right turn into the grass. Long easy, midfield left down on runway 18 right, clear to land, pink dot.
Yes, that is certainly a lot of planes.
Little Ford, I've got you in sight, continue on that left downwind, and I'll give you sequencing instructions from there. White long easy, nice left base turn on you as well, perfectly set up on that left base of being the blue dot. Clear to land on or after the pink dot, right turn into the grass, welcome to Oshkosh.
Big Ford outside of the big land base.
Big Ford, roger, you can tighten up that left downwind runway 18 right, clear to land on the pink dot.
Alright, so we're going to stay at 1800 until we are established on our downwind.
Oh, I'm sorry. Big Ford, continue inbound left downwind runway 18 right, report you out. Little Ford, it might try to squeak someone inbound on you if you can. Just square off your base to final here. I'll have you start your left base here shortly. Yellow black Cessna, tighten up your left downwind if you can for me, please. I'm going to put you in front of Little Ford. Little Ford, give me about 3, 2, 1, 0. Little Ford, start your left base, and then just keep it square for me, please. Yellow black Cessna, if you can't pick up your speed, tighten up that left downwind. I'm going to put you in front of Little Ford. Little Ford, do not fly past runway 27. Yellow and black Cessna, if you can't, start that left base now. Left base now, aim directly towards that blue dot, clear to land on or after the pink dot. Little Ford, you're clear to land, blue dot. Yellow and black Cessna, tighten up that left base turn, tighten up that left base turn all the way around, make it one continuous turn. Yellow and black Cessna, make it one continuous turn all the way around. I'm putting you in front of Little Ford, who's off your right-hand side. Yellow and black Cessna, keep that left turn all the way around, all the way around, all the way around. Do not square it off. All the way around. Keep continuing that left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn for that yellow and black Cessna. Keep it all the way around. Keep it all the way around, all the way around, all the way around. The yellow and black Cessna, keep it turning all the way around, please. All the way around to the pink dot, on or after the pink dot. Little Ford, you're clear to land, blue dot. Yellow and black Cessna, all the way to the pink dot, on or after the pink dot. Purple and white Cessna, entering the left down and start your descent. Great, Big Ford, I need to keep it down on wide for me, please. White and yellow Cessna, start your left downwind turn. Purple and white Cessna, if you can, tighten up your downwind just a little bit. Yellow and black Cessna, right turn into the grass. Big Ford, thanks for all your help. Yellow and black Cessna, great job out there. Purple and white Cessna, runway 18 right, you're clear to land, pink dot. White and yellow Cessna, tighten up that yellow left downwind for me, please. White and yellow Cessna, entering the left downwind, tighten up just a little bit. You're flying a purple and white Cessna heading to your left. I'm going to put you in front of Big Ford. Big Ford, just stay over the lake shore. I'm going to give you on a left base turn and beat that blue dot and have you square it off for me, please. Purple and white Cessna, great job. Keep it going, runway 18 right. You're clear to land on the pink dot. Make sure that you guys are established on that left base by the blue dot. Start your left base turn just south of the air traffic control tower. That'll set you up perfectly. White and yellow Cessna, if you can, just keep that speed up just a little bit for me, please. Same with you, purple and white Cessna. Pick up that speed just a little bit. White and blue, actually purple and white Cessna. Turn your left base now. Turn your left base now. White and red Cessna, continue inbound. Big Ford, I might not be able to fit you in here just a little bit. Just square it off for me and I'll try to fit you in. Maintain your altitude 1,400 feet. Purple and white Cessna on or after the pink dot. Yellow and white Cessna, turn your left base now, left base now, left base now. Keep it all the way around. Yellow and white Cessna, 2 Sierra Papa. Keep that turn all the way around, on or after the blue dot. A white and red Cessna, turn your left base now. White and red Cessna, turn your left base now. Aim for the blue dot. White and yellow Cessna, keep it in the air all the way down to the pink dot. White and red Cessna, keep that base to final square for me, please. White and yellow Cessna, tighten it up, Big Ford. Keep that base to final square for me, please. White and yellow Cessna, you're doing great. You're doing great. Keep it all the way around to the pink dot, past the pink dot. White and red Cessna, you're looking really good. Aim for the blue dot. You're clear to land on or after the blue, actually after the blue dot. White and brown Cessna, turn your left base. Gray and Big Ford, actually bring it towards the blue dot runway.
Actually, on downwind, I was looking where the tower was because I didn't want to be past that.
All the way around, aim for the blue dot, clear to land on the pink dot. Once you land runway 18 right, it'll be a right turn into the grass, everybody. Nice job. Big Ford, you're doing really good. Clear to land on the blue dot. Traffic crosses downfield at the pink dot. White and brown Cessna, aim for the blue dot, clear to land on the pink dot. Black and yellow Cessna on the left downwind, start your descent. White and red Cessna on your left downwind, start your descent.
Yeah, I was looking at the notice to see where the dots were in relationship to the runway. And I was looking at the runway to make sure I didn't fly past the control tower.
You can turn 3 seconds. Start that base after the yellow Cessna. Everybody did a great job. Nice job there, everyone. Black and yellow Cessna, you're clear to land at the pink dot. White and red Cessna, that's on the left downwind. Runway 18 right, clear to land at the pink dot. Black and yellow Cessna, keep it all the way around. Aim for the blue dot. Again, clear to land at the pink dot. Carbon Cub, yellow Carbon Club, entering the downwind. You're flying a white and red Cessna on a midfield left downwind. Black and yellow Cessna on that left base. The final, you're looking beautiful. Clear to land at the pink dot. White and red Cessna, midfield left downwind. You're clear to land at the pink dot. Again, make sure you're established on the left base at that blue dot. Directly abeam that blue dot. Good place to start that left base turn. It's just south of the air traffic control tower. That'll set you up beautifully.
All right.
Whew, that was fun. White and red Cessna, turn that left base now, left base now, left base now, left base now. There you go. Aim for that blue dot. You're clear to land at the pink dot.
Well, I think I'm going to take one more quick break, and then we'll have
for my yellow Carbon
departure,
left downwind,
and then we'll head back to
really clear to land, runway 18 right at the pink dot. Again, make sure you're established on the left base by the blue dot, abeam the blue dot. Good place to start that left base turn is probably 3, 2, 1 now. There you go. Good job. I've got a 7 Charlie Papa. Are you up on my frequency at all? Again, everybody's looking really good out there on that left base to final. Again, make sure you're established on that left base at being the blue dot. Good place to start. That is just south of the air traffic control tower. And that'll get you set up perfectly. And again, that is for the real world, for when you guys are flying in, if we have to be landing runway 18 right. I've got an orange Skyhawk entering the left down when you can start your descent.
3 seconds.
From our Cessna midfield left down on runway 18 right, clear to land at the pink dot. Wind is calm, altimeter 29902, beautiful day here at Oshkosh. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys are having just as much fun as we are. Orange Cessna, nice space hand turn there, aim for the blue dot, clear to land on the pink dot, right turn into the grass has been rolled smooth. Blue Cessna just entering the left, blue and yellow Cessna entering the left down, and you can start your descent, runway 18 right, clear to land, pink dot.
All right.
Orange Cessna bringing in straight towards the blue dot, straight towards the blue dot. There you go, aim for that blue dot, clear to land on the pink dot. Blue and yellow Cessna once again, traffic just coming up over the blue dot, runway 18 right, clear to land on the pink dot.
It was going to be, what was it, 118.9er? And we'll just follow the flag
behind the Cessna. Yeah, do you have room to squeeze around him? Yes, I'll try, thanks.
David Lawson, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow, sir. Parking brake is off, carb heat's off. Looks clear that way. So this is going to be our last departure out of Oshkosh. I am simply about out of time for today. We're going to depart out of here and then head east back to Sheboygan, where we started our adventure on Friday. We might have time to drop right back
Blue Twin Diamond, the runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. All aircraft departing Oshkosh, continue taxiing. Taxi all the way down that display threshold, about to where you're beam the control tower. We'll launch you by type and color as you get closer to the control tower.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll pop into Fond du Lac and then head out of there. Go back to Sheboygan. Kind of reverse the route we came in. Alright. Not sure where.
All my departures, keep taxiing up till you're beam the control tower. And number one in line, I got a brown and white Skyhawk. Brown and white Skyhawk, fly runway heading clear for takeoff, runway 18 left. Thanks for coming out.
Hey, thanks for doing this for us.
My white Phenom, beautiful airplane. Just keep taxiing up here till you're beam the control tower and then hold. I'm going to hold you there for just a minute and give you some spacing off that 170, otherwise you're going to eat them up. So just hold here, beam us. We'll sit here and just admire your aircraft for a minute. And on departure, you can plan to fly a runway heading until clear up the Delta airspace. Runway heading at or below 1,300 feet. Everybody for departures, 1,300 feet or below, runway heading. Keep taxiing all the way up here until you're about to beam the control tower. Keep taxiing up.
Let's go.
I see a group down there just hanging out. Everybody keep taxiing up here until you're about to beam the control tower. We'll launch you as you get closer.
There you go.
My brown and white Skyhawk that just departed, maintain at or below 1,300. Runway heading till clear of the Delta airspace. Take care.
Sorry about that, changing frequency.
Who's changing frequencies?
What?
That was Silver Mustang.
Silver Mustang, if you're number 2 taxiing up, I see one Silver Mustang down there. Keep taxiing up and you're on the right frequency. Just stay on my frequency, 118.9. For my white Phenom, thanks for your patience. Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Maintain runway heading at or below 1,300 till clear the Delta airspace.
1 Mike Golf, thanks for your help.
Everybody taxiing up for departures on 18 left. Keep taxiing all the way up until you're about a beam of the control tower. A beam of the control tower, just on top of the numbers for 18 left. We'll launch you by type and color as you get closer. My Silver P51, keep it coming, keep it coming. Silver P51, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Maintain at or below 1,300 until clear the Delta airspace. Caution wake turbulence, you're departing behind a Phenom. Red Cherokee, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff by runway heading till clear the Delta airspace. Maintain at or below 1,300. The previous departures of P51, there is no way you're going to catch them. Take care. Thanks for coming out.
Thanks for having us. Having fun.
Everybody taxiing out for 18 left departures. Keep taxiing until you're a beam of the control tower. A beam of the control tower, that's where you'll see the painted 18 left numbers out here. We'll launch you by type and color as you approach. For all my departures, plan to fly runway heading at or below 1,300 until clear of the Delta airspace. Again, 1,300 or below. That keeps you clear of the arrival stream. And runway heading 180 until you're clear of the Delta airspace. Got a neat paint job. Purple and white Skyhawk, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
That's us.
Everybody taxiing for 18 left. Keep moving, line moving. Taxi up here until you're a
alive. Let's rotate. Positive climb right. Everything's in the green. Calling in to go. Plenty of runway left. At or below 1,300.
Got a blue and yellow Skyhawk. Fly runway heading until clear of the Delta airspace. At or below 1,300. Or 18 left. Clear for takeoff. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for coming out. Thank you. Black and white Skyhawk, keep it moving, taxi speed. I'm going to give you a little spacing off the other 172 departure. In 3, 2, 1, black and white Skyhawk, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. My Gray Cirrus, go ahead and just bring it to a stop right about there. My Gray Cirrus is going to bring it to a stop. You're a little bit quicker than that Skyhawk ahead, so I'm just going to hold you for a second. But once I launch, you can plan on runway heading 180. At or below 1,300 until clear of the Delta airspace. For all my departures, keep taxiing, keep it moving all the way up to your beam, the control tower. That's where you'll see the 18 left numbers. The departure will be runway heading 180 until at or below 1,300. Gray Cirrus, clear for takeoff.
Short instruction. Advise on initial contact. You have information, India.
Alright, white 172, white Skyhawk, clear for takeoff.
Fond du Lac County. 8 is information, India. 1953.
My blue Pilatus. Blue Pilatus is going to be just a moment.
Visibility
I'll give you some spacing off that previous departure 172. For all my departures, keep taxiing all the way up to your beam, the control tower. That's where you'll see the numbers for runway 18 left. On departure, you can plan to fly heading 180, maintain at or below 1,300 until you are clear of the Delta airspace. Thanks for coming out.
Fond du Lac Tower 120.4. Fond du Lac Tower, Skyhawk 8033 Foxtrot.
Tower Squad, this is staff.
What did it say? 120.4, 120.4. Fond du Lac Tower, Skyhawk 8033 Foxtrot.
Towers, call this is the advisory frequency for the
Roger, 8033 Foxtrot.
and traffic 06 X-ray clear, follow runway Estonia.
Unlock traffic, Mustang 51 Tango Fox passing over midfield. Going to be making a teardrop entry right downwind, runway 36 full stop. Final lock.
Alright. Anyway, I am really running out of time. We are just gonna go direct to Sheboygan. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mike. Right, 28 miles out. Set a course to 102. And we'll just climb up 3,500 feet. $2,200, about 1,300 more to go. Climbing out of VY about 70 knots. There we go, at 3,500. Let's go ahead and level off here. To 2.7. It's going to be our Unicom when we get to Sheboygan. We'll just put that on standby. And just for giggles, let's go ahead and let's see if we can still monitor Fisk Approach. Okay, doesn't look like there's anybody there. Alright, we're gonna be Unicom here on out. And let me get guard on standby down here.
That's kind of traffic. 21263, 4 miles to the northwest, entering straight in runway 20. Dutch County. Straight in 20, Dutch County.
Alright, we'll just monitor guard on COM 2. Seems like I'm constantly fighting audio issues. The streaming computer is totally separate from the flight simulator computer.
Dutch County.
So I have a very difficult time monitoring all of the audio sources at once. We're about 19 miles west. I'll make my first Unicom call 10 miles out, and then about 5 miles out. I would have to agree with that statement. Sparker says that audio is difficult to sort out, and it really is, especially if you've got multiple different sources at once. Pilot Edge ATC is a separate source. My speaking is a separate source. The simulator audio is its own source. And funneling all of those into one output can be tricky. I do have a knob in the cabin here that I can adjust the engine sounds only. I can actually bring them up, and then bring them down. And sometimes I find myself having to do that.
Dutch County traffic. 7263 is clear of runway 20. Dutch County. Taxiing to train 650.
Yeah, I didn't even think about virtual reality adding another thing. 'Cause yeah, I'm sure that has its own audio source as well. Looks like there might be some aircraft going that way. Looks like they were landing runway 13. I am a kind of a current student pilot. I've got about 100 real-time hours in. Not all of those are training hours. I've got about 40 actual training hours. I've actually got more hours just in a left seat with another pilot. Not really CFI. Eventually I plan to finish, but it's just so expensive right now. miles west of Sheboygan. Our field elevation there is 755 feet. And yeah, it's very expensive to fly, and it seems like every time I find one thing, there's another caveat that's in the way. Yeah, I might find a CFI that I like and then I can trust, but then the flight school has a weird caveat. Roger, Sky Hawk 8033 Foxtrot.
What's up? That is all.
I don't even know how to respond to that. What's up? 8033 Foxtrot. Alright. Yeah.
42 traffic, Cessna 18.
But as I was saying, I found a great CFI, but the flight school, they wanted me to rent the aircraft in 10-hour blocks, and 10-hour blocks, it's like
left downwind for runway 36.
Yeah, that's $1,400 per rental block. Or then I'll find a flight school that'll have an aircraft that I can rent as I go by the hour, but can't find a CFI within a reasonable driving distance. So it's always just something that seems to be standing in my way here lately. And there's a flying club not too far that I can buy into for like $4,000. That gives me a discounted rental on a wet rate. But I'm doing the math on it. I think I would need to use it for about 200 hours to make that $4,000 buy-in worth it. So yeah, a lot of things to consider. Right now my primary focus is getting this thing finished and getting her certified. You can buy in, you can also sell out, is my understanding. But I don't know all of these sell out details. I think you buy in for 4,000 and you can get 3,000 if you just 3,000 back if you decide to leave. I believe that's what I read. Sheboygan traffic, Skyhawk 8033 Foxtrot is about 7 miles to the west, 3,500. Gonna be inbound to land, straight in runway 13 Sheboygan. I did see that, Halter. I haven't had a chance to get my hands on a copy of the book. Carb heat on as we descend. Just gonna kind of trim for this descent here. The aircraft that I'm flying, I don't know if we've even talked about this over the last 3 days. I am flying the 172 Mike model. It's an enhanced flight model aircraft that I found on the explain.org. So I took that 172 Mike model and I turned it to a 172 November model. Essentially the same aircraft, just with a constant speed prop on this one. Sheboygan traffic, Skyhawk 8033 Foxtrot is on a 2.5 mile final approach runway 13 full stop, Sheboygan. Okay, I am going to take a mental note that I'm going to have to come in and rework this airport for Explain. Our runway is not lining up with ESRI, and I didn't notice that on our departure on Friday because I departed from here. But we are every bit of at least 1/2 degree off between our rendered runway and what is shown on the ESRI. It's one of my pet peeves is when I kind of see two runways when I'm going into an ortho airport. Flaps 1. I don't know if you guys can see that from your perspective, but you can kind of see how this one that's kind of, they almost kind of intersect. Let's not land on the poppy light in the middle of the runway. Alright, let's go ahead and roll past this other runway, clear, clear, and we'll grab this taxiway right here. Thanks, Oliver, appreciate that. Alright, we will go up here to the ramp and we will shut down. And then we will see who we can send you over to. Alright, let's just grab this parking T right here. Okay, parking brake on. Flaps up, let's turn all of our lights off. G5 going off. Let's turn our avionics off. And mixture lean. Maxed all, mastered all. Well, there we have it. 3 days of SimVenture 2022 with Pilot Edge and Oshkosh ATC. Had a really great time all 3 days. Learned a lot all 3 days, especially the first day. The second day I think we did a little bit better, and today overall not too bad, I don't believe. So if you are new here, please feel free to go ahead and follow so you can catch our next adventure. If you have come back to see me, like I know many of you have, I greatly appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. Flying is fun for me, but it's always more fun when it's more than one, so I do appreciate you, everyone that comes in, takes time to do so. So with that being said, let's go and say a raid Sim Caesar. Now, if you all do me a favor when we get there, even if you can't stay for his stream, just do me a favor during the raid and just throw as many raid emotes if you got them, or say hi when we get there. So yeah, other than that, you guys all take care and stay safe, and we will see you all next time. Let's see, Sparker, thanks for coming in today. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hawker, always a pleasure. WestJet, I know you were in here for a little bit. KW for Life was in here for a bit. So yeah, I appreciate every one of you guys. And if I missed anybody, Scotty DeHottie was in here for a little bit as well. So if I did miss anybody, I do apologize. But I can't thank you all enough for coming and flying with me. So again, let's go say hi to Sim Caesar. If you cannot stay for his stream, at least show him some love when we get there on the raid.